But tonight, we are playing a game you may not have heard of before. This is Hollow Knight Silksong. So, what is Silksong? Well, way back in the day, in 2017, I had just started coming back, because I did Let's Plays way back when. I just started coming back to streaming. Or I just started, I guess I technically had streamed before, but like I had done Let's Plays as my primary thing. I think I did a few one-off streams, but I started like actually streaming more, not full-time, but you know what I mean, like actually streaming regularly. Partly because I named that game too, and that's what was my big focus, but I tried to start introducing gameplay. And I think like my first actual gameplay was like Echo 2, which that was like whatever. But I did a few like kind of testing streams with like, because I didn't have a capture card, so like with some PC games, like a Binding of Isaac and stuff like that. And I think I did Cuphead was the first full stream I did, was Cuphead. And then I did Danganronpa V3, and that's what got me this Twitch affiliate or whatever, was that stream. But then in like the winter, I did a whole first playthrough of Hollow Knight. And I did the whole thing on stream, and I really enjoyed it. I returned like a year after when they had the God Home DLC, and I hated that. I thought that was like the worst thing I've ever played in games. And that's an exaggeration. I thought it was like disappointing, because what I really like about Hollow Knight is the exploration in the world. That's what I enjoy from the game. The bosses are the least interesting part of Hollow Knight. But Silksong was originally a stretch goal for the original Hollow Knight campaign that ballooned into like way more than what it ever probably should have been, and has become a meme for how long it took to come out. And it's finally out. And yeah, I mean, you probably have seen some of the discourse on this game. I have not played it yet, obviously. This is my first look. In terms of difficulty and stuff, I've played some of these games, so I think I'm like, especially compared to when I was playing Hollow Knight, I think I am a little better at dealing with fighting. I played Nine Souls, though I did turn the difficulty down on some of the bosses, but I did play Nine Souls and stuff like that. So just know, if you're watching this and you're like, oh, I can't wait to see Mega's reaction to these bosses. If I don't like a boss, I'm gonna say I don't like a boss, because I like the exploration. That's what I like. But I go into things with an open mind. I don't usually take what people are saying online as my opinion, because usually I tend to have different views than most people. So if you want me to like this, I mean, I want to like it. I enjoyed the first one. I don't think it's going to change my life. I don't think it's going to be Game of the Year for me, but I think it's going to be a fun time. I do think it is very likely that they probably should have had more playtesters, because I think from what it sounds like, I do love the people who are like, oh, well, they've had 7 years. Clearly they got everything fine-tuned to be perfect. And I'm like, that's not how development works, guys. If you only have 3 people playtesting, and those guys get really good at the game, you're going to have a skewed view of how hard your game is. Like, that's just... Like, that's just how that works. You can't... It's not like the more time you have, the better, more fine-tuned you can make the game. If anything, it's the opposite, especially when you have a small pool of people to pull from, so... But yeah, we're gonna play this tonight. And yeah, that's about it. I don't know, does anyone have any questions? To be fair, Snakey, it was only between 2 games. Either one of you could have, like, I think it was you and Q, either one of you could have backed down and supported the other to at least make it a coin flip, but you both played a game of chicken and you lost. Because Haunted Castle had 2 votes for like a good week or two, and nobody moved the needle at all. And I kept trying to be like, hey guys, does anyone want to vote? Really? Anyone want to vote? But it's fine. I'll eventually get to the other ones. It's not like, you know, it's not like there isn't more time to play Castlevanias. They'll eventually all get played, probably. But yeah, that's the problem. Well, that's why what I try to do, Sneaky, is I try to do like what I'm doing with Dragon Quest, where I have multiple rounds. Because then at least, like, the ones that get to the final round are usually ones that, even if the one you didn't want wins, you probably still will like it because it's all the ones that people like at least kind of cared about. You know what I mean? That's usually that's my thought for those. So, all right. I don't really have any I don't think anyone has any questions. So let's go ahead and get started. I looked through this. I don't think there's really anything to change here, for the most part. So I'm just gonna get started. And if the audio needs to be adjusted, please let me know, because it may be a little loud the further we get in. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romino. Now, when Hollow Knight ended, I think, like, I don't know how she got to this point, but, like, we know that Hornet was still around, but I don't know how she got captured. But this is a different kingdom than the first one. Act 1. Farloom.
Bren.
Alright, how is the sound effects? Does this thing need adjusting? Because I'm already seeing that probably the sounds are a little loud. So wait, they have sound volume and music. I guess sound volume is sound effects then, I imagine, right? It's gotta be, right? Did that turn off the music by accident also? How did... there was music here and now it's gone. Also, you can save and quit, so do you not need benches then? I assume you do need benches. There was music, right? Well, whatever. I guess there's no music anymore. Alright. Shell shards. Alright. I'm just looking at what I can do. She's taller than the knight. Everything still looks and sounds good, right, guys? No one's responding. So, just want to make sure. I do like her little turn here, though. That's a good animation. It's very Castlevania-esque. I honestly think Q, and I don't know what you like in games. I really think you would like, I think you would enjoy, Nine Souls more. Okay, so the pogoing's a little weird in this game. Depends on what you get out of games. Like I said, the thing I liked about about Hollow Knight was the exploration. But like, I think battle-wise, Nine Souls is just better in almost every way. And it also has difficulty options, which is nice. So how's the music? Does it seem to need to go down at all, or does it seem okay? Trying to look at the levels here. Nine Souls is, it is a Metroidvania, but it's definitely more like Sekiro in terms of its combat. Like, I feel like the exploration is there, but it's not like the big focus. It is the focus in Hollow Knight, but I do think you have to deal with the battles, which I think kind of are not great in that game personally. At least not like all the fan base will tell you, oh, it's amazing, it's incredible, and I just don't really agree personally. So it depends. But the story in Nine Souls I really like. I really like the story that's being told in Nine Souls. Yeah, you will. I think you will probably get invested in the world of Nine Souls, potentially. You also play as a cat. And you can be like, what? He's not a cat. Well, you know, Hornet isn't a bug either. He's as much a cat as Hornet is a bug. Mossberry, okay. I still maintain that Hollow Knight and Silksong really do have great art direction and great use of lighting. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, I feel like then you probably would gel more with Nine Souls, I imagine. I played Hollow Knight at the right time, I feel like, too, because I played it. I played it in 2017, which was right after. Well, what's this way though? I played it right after Breath of the Wild. Which I can't get up there though. So I was kind of itching for more of that exploration at the time. Whereas now, I don't know how much I really care as much now because that genre is so oversaturated that I just don't care nearly as much as I probably would have. Like, back then, I was like, oh, I want more of this. Now it's like, alright, can we get less of this? A little bit, at least. Yeah, already there's like... I probably should go back. I don't know why I keep getting like this. But see, this lets me move. Does it mean I don't want to be in this area specifically? See, I'm wondering if I can't go that way. But see, then... But then I'm fine. Just because I'm in a new area? Okay, so that lets me rest, but, like, you can still save normally, right? So, because there's save and quit, so... Yeah, so the exploration is here. I probably don't want to go in here. Love these violins. Interesting. So the healing is definitely way different in this game. Well, that was easy. I mean, I think that's more me being better at the game because I'm pretty sure the first boss in Hollow Knight I struggled on a bit because I wasn't that good at the combat. Look, I beat it first try, Sakati. What more do you want from me? I don't even know if this is the right way to go. In fact, it probably is definitely not the right way to go, but I don't know if there is a right way to go. I'm also playing the beloved female-led droid, like, how far are you into it now, Pawn? Here's the thing that kind of... I did hear this, and it kind of already sucks a bit. I beat a boss, and what did I get for it? Nothing. You beat the tower. So that's like the second one, right?
Hey. Come on. Hey, look.
Up with you, up. I won't have you dying on my floor. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. It is interesting to have a character that isn't, like, a silent protagonist, though. Like, that is cool for this game. So, you're another pilgrim, then, scuttled out from the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious. The bugs at the Citadel, at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater.
Buenera.
Then I shall seek their citadel. If those veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why.
Memero.
Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You're the bearings of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Please, best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Alright. Send through the lands of Farloom and reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. Cool. You bear your blade well, Hunter, and you've skill no doubt, so I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail.
Hironare.
I was a long time spent captive, bound by skulls strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach the Citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. Enough to brave the ways beyond our borders, and you must be rather special, yes? In my own land, some once have seen me so. In this place, with my strength sapped, I am just another traveler. Oh, a traveler, but still something more. I can see it now. Of course, that focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? Few as foreign as you, Hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. Okay. Here's the thing. Do I go back to check out... the more section in the bottom? I wonder. Because I'm wondering if they have, like, if there was more upgrades or stuff down below that I could have got. Because this seems like the path forward, considering you got a main quest here. Or the main quest, arguably. I mean, so far, from my own perspective as someone who did play the first Hollow Knight and also is not the best at combat and... Ow. I don't think this is too bad so far. But literally I've only fought one boss. These guys are kind of annoying, though. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm playing on Game Pass. I consider just buying it outright because I'm kind of thinking of like holding off on Game Pass for a bit here. But considering that I also wanted to play Dungeons of Hinterberg, I was like, I might as well for at least a month. Because unfortunately, the price increase for Game Pass does make stuff like this a little less viable. So, like, why would you... There would be no reason to climb up this way when you can just go... Did I go this way? No, I did, right? Because that's the way I want first, I think, yeah. I could probably get there. What do you guys think so far? Oh, dang it. But I should just, like, I get the whole thing of, oh, she had her strength sapped, but, like, I should just be able to, like, be like Spider-Man and use my webs right now. Well, I meant what do you think of the stream so far? Oh, there is something down there. Alright, what is this? Orange string holding a meager amount of rosaries can be broken, and the loose rosaries used to trade. Oh, so this is like... Okay. This is... I don't... No, they did have stuff like that in because it is a Dark Souls thing. Caesar talks to most creatures. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I didn't really actually miss much at all. I'm trying to think how I can get that moss berry up there, but... Because I don't really have a way to attack from range, I don't think. Okay, so that's the healing. So you can do healing at any point once you gain enough meter of your string. And it heals you for 3 at a time. So arguably the healing is like better than Hollow Knight's healing. So here's the thing, they keep saying like blade, but technically wouldn't like I know it is a blade, but it's like so long, like she really should just have a spear. Don't we agree? She doesn't use it like a spear, but she really should just have a spear. Spears are the superior form of weapons. What do you have against spears, Sakati? Speaking of spheres, the Pokemon Sting keys for Gen 7 are out, which is part of why I was late. Because I was looking into those. Did not get one of the spheres, but... So there's a hole here. Okay, but this doesn't actually... This just leads me back down here. I need a map. Why are spears toxic? See, what I'm wondering is, so can I go over, what's over here? So, Nina, you're gonna be my expert. What bug is this that I'm fighting right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That was Britney Spears. What is the closest approximation to a bug? Here's my thing: is I don't think falling down here is gonna be helpful, but I don't know. That's Green Bug by engineered by Team Cherry. So what's interesting too, in Hollow Knight, it was like very much like Dark Souls. If you well, I guess I technically went to a bench, but there's been a few times where these guys have respawned and I hadn't. If you went to a bench, all enemies would respawn, similar to Dark Souls, but they're definitely respawning just when you go to a new screen, it looks like. I know, I'm not making any progress right now, but like part of me wants to go back in that hole, but I don't know what happens if I fall down there. I probably just the game will end. Yeah, no, Hollow Knight was definitely Dark Souls, where, except for bosses, enemies would stay dead unless you rest on a bench, and then everything would be revived. But that was because of, like, story-wise, it was because of, like, the curse, which was the same curse that was in, you know, Hollow Knight, or Dark Souls. But I'm assuming this kingdom doesn't have that curse, so... Huh, fellow pilgrim, are you about to start your great journey to the Holy Citadel up top? I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into the dangerous world. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and the company is always nice. A traveler destined for Citadel, yeah? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worth to offer in return. Worry not, if you lack fine goods or to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in a currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. Holy crap, why is everything so expensive? I think this is getting patched. So... Alright, simple keys. 500! Holy crap. Well, I'm sure somebody would make that kind of Matsukane. Oh, I see. So this is just basically so that you can like spank your money, I guess. Okay, so that's for sword. This, okay, so that lets it make it easier to get more rosaries, okay. What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? Aye, aye, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Farloom. Wish walls. Useful, too. So many prayers left unanswered. Give them a place to go. Once this wish wall is up, Bugs will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy. Interesting. Is that like a quest wall is what it sounds like? This is a train station. Sad bug. Oh, you come to hide down here too. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and structures around it. They suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Aye, rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands, great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. And some even say Bugs used to travel through them in gilded carriages, no less. Surely, since fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims, we must walk and climb and crawl using only our meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Down here, you can't hear the cries of pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. Okay. Yeah, yo-yee. I mean, it's very similar to Dark Souls currency, I feel like, unless you mean in terms of like what it unless you mean in terms of like it being beads specifically, King of Apples, but in that game, or in a lot of Souls-like games, like, you have the ability to, like, crush a thing to get the money, but if you leave it in your inventory, like, you won't lose it when you die, at least. Because if you have loose money, that, like, when you die, if you don't get your pack back, you lose it forever. Whereas, if it's an item, you can just, like, that's, like, banked money until you need to crack it open. It's like a piggy bank kind of thing. Okay. See, that's a spider. What is down here, though? See, that's a... No. Technically, Hornet's only half spider, Sneaky. She's half spider and half godworm or something. Oh, hear me pray. Please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past a gate of bone. So please wake up and help me. Help, oh? Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel, just like every other devout soul. This person is going to die by the end of this game by calling it. She's too cute to not die. That's how Hollow Knight was like. Well, look here. As soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Our holy prayer and song will open the way in this kingdom. Even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. Yeah, exactly. It's just math. Why is he singing Jolly Old St. Nicholas? Because this is a Christmas game. This will be on the list instead of Yoshi's Island this year. Summer will be super excited. So that doesn't really get me anywhere. I do still think it's really funny that me playing Hollow Knight convinced Summer to play Hollow Knight. And then they were like, actually, I hate golf. Despite watching me play the entire game, they didn't seem to... They didn't really fully get it was like, oh, Souls-like, I guess. Or I think they did get it, but they thought maybe they would still like it anyway. That's... I didn't mean to hit that button, but oh well. I need a hook shot is what I need. Where does this go? Okay, we get it. Do we have to do this every single time I jump? Alright. I guess it's all that's in this cave is just that. I hate golf is it's the SpongeBob image of Mr. Krabs going like, I could go and play golf, and then he's playing golf and he goes, wait a minute, second, I hate golf. I was trying to make a shorthanded form of that joke, but clearly did not work. Oh, crap. Why do you do 2 damage? There we go. Like guacamole? What do you mean like guacamole? Yeah, well that's like a lot of games. Like Guacamelee did not invent forced combat. Probably for Metroidvania, yeah. Oi, did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Gate, Gate, nicest gate I've met. Gate, Gate, greatest miracle yet. Haha. Here's my thing. I can buy crafts metal. See, I feel like... Okay, this is a hey chat. Like, this, when it says it costs 80... This just makes an item that's worth 80 that I can break, just to make sure I am understanding this correct. Because I am tempted to do that for now, because I don't want to accidentally lose money. So is it what I'm thinking it is then? It's useful, but it's 60 instead. Okay. So you do lose money in doing that. This contains 30 rosaries. 30 plus 100 would give me the brooch. I could get a mass shard. I'm kind of thinking I might want to just get the brooch to start with, because that seems like it's useful, actually. So let's do that. Equip tools in the quest menu while resting at a bench. Okay. Holy stone inscribed with prayer. Any loose beads will be pulled to the wearer. Interesting. So this is a little bit different than Hollow Knight's badge system. What is this? Why? You're blessed to walk the foundation of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Fine, I'll see what this is. Why do I have to pay for a bench? I mean, I don't know how useful that'll be, but you're gonna give me a bench right there. Can we go back to the green areas and not hell? That's lava. What is this? What's the point of these stone shards, I wonder? They gotta be used for something. Where does this go? That? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Sure, I'll take this. Shard pendant. What is that? Allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. Sure, but I need a bench for that. Alright, no problem, Apples. Thanks for stopping by. It's always great to have people in chat. Oh, god damn it. There's too many ways to go. I guess I can't complain about the exploration because it already feels like there's like 5 different ways I could be going right now. Okay. Ugh. Someone's singing. Edges sharp and senses keen.
Wishka.
In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements, all proclaim it so. You have keen sight for my skill bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around.
Yes.
These strange shuffling pilgrims in the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakenesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearing true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death.
Jetska.
I am a navigator amongst my tribe, and I have been making maps. Ooh, map maker, make me a map of this land. I can trade with you, them with you, and supplies if you wish. Okay. Mossland's map, Marrow map, Quill. You can add new areas you discover to the maps you own. Compass. These pins will mark benches, shell marker. Okay. I can't buy. I am chakra wielding rings. For hunts intertwine again, I'll have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child wielding needle. Well, I need more money. So, okay, so they attacked these guys in defense. But I need more money to buy those maps. This didn't really get me anywhere new. That's just stone shards. Oh, there's some beads. Okay, so I can buy a map, but I can't buy... much else. Oh, I can't get to that bench either. Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. I mean, I feel like the quill would be the most useful, but I guess we should just get this for now. View detailed maps of the world in the map pane of the menu. Yeah, that does not help me at all without the... I know you could argue that you probably shouldn't even use maps, that if you want to play the game for real, you should just, like, be mapless, but... I like having some kind of map. Yeah. I mean, I could respect people who decide to play this without maps, but, like, that to me just seems like too much. Why are these enemies so much harder now all of a sudden? And by harder, I mean they jump. Okay, they are giving me beads, though. There's a lot of beads here. can't make that jump, right? No. I don't mind the healing in this game. Yeah. Now, you could argue that you probably could go compassless, and I think that would be fine. Can I not equip? So I guess I just don't have these unlocked yet then, maybe? Or maybe these can only be slotted in that slot, maybe? I don't know. Okay, well we got 43, but if I can get a bit more, that would be good. Moss Home. I don't quite enough silk yet. Okay, so this will give me the quill. Alright, I want to go back now. There's only one game recently I played where I think the dev kind of went overboard on they dealt with the map, but there's an item that makes it better. You can get which game? I don't know if I've heard of that before. If you stop by the settlement below, we might meet again. I'll pass it often there, trade with the pilgrims. Okay, here's the question. Do I get the compass or do I get the quill? I'm sure you have. I don't think... I probably have seen it and didn't really, like, fully... I think I vaguely remember you mentioning it, but I don't know much about it. I mean, technically, this would be the next area, would be the Mosslands, right? So I probably should get the Mosslands map, but having the quill would be nice. But I guess we should just get the maps for now. And then if I can get enough beads, I can come back here. That's the Morrow. Still the Morrow. Okay, this is the Mosslands. Well, this is Bone Bottom, but maybe... These guys kind of suck, I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan of these guys. Oh, there is that up there. I guess I should have got this the first time through, but... Okay, well that'll give me the quill. Man, they, as much as I complain about... Or as much as I said that the costs seem too kind of high, it seems like these guys drop stuff pretty frequently. Now where does this go? Okay, I don't know if I want to go this way just yet. Okay, so these guys didn't respawn yet, interestingly enough. Maybe these guys respawn with the benches, but the other guys don't? I don't know how that works entirely. Okay. I think the quill is more important because it makes the maps more complete. But Bacalo, it's a craft skill common amongst some of my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, and engaging work for a warrior's mind. And unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learnt the skill. Her talent at getting lost. I should almost be impressed. I could get shell markers, but those are just like optional. Bench pins are probably more. I think I want the compass. As much as you could argue you don't need the compass. Okay, yeah, so this makes the map way more useful. That's how Hollow Knight worked. Same thing. See, now they're not respawning, which is interesting. Why are they not respawning now? I guess so that you can't grind forever, but like... what triggered them to not... like, they respawned the first few times. I guess opening the gate, probably, but... okay, so that'll give me the compass. Okay. So far, this game is absolutely just Hollow Knight 2, by the way. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing or a good thing, but it is very much Hollow Knight, but again. But at least unlike Tears of the Kingdom, it has a new map. Okay, but here's the thing. Is the compass going to replace... or did they make it so the compass is not equipable? No, of course it's equipable. Yeah, so it replaces my magnetic brooch. Yeah, I don't really care for this, personally. I get why you would do it this way. Now, I don't know if Hollow Knight did this, but I don't know if Hollow Knight told you which areas you hadn't been to before. Okay, now these guys are back. Or is this a different area? Wait, how did I get here? This is a different area. Where did I go? I'm confused. No, I guess I usually have been going up, not left. Right, this is how I unlock the bench. Okay, so... right, this led here. See, but now they respawn, so I don't really understand why they didn't respawn the one time. Or is this a different? No, this is a slightly different area. This is a slightly different area, so there probably is like a limit for how often they can respawn. Then I wonder. Because it seems like, because now if I go up, will they be there? Now, yes. So I don't know how that works then. Why were they not there the one time? Alright, so I want to go... I don't know if I can get up further from here, though. I don't think I could make that jump. Feels like it's just short. It almost seems like you should be able to make that jump, but... like, just not quite high enough. Okay, so this takes you into this pit. You could stay and just chill, Sturm, but that is completely fair. Did you know that this game is made by people who know what bugs look like? It's been okay so far, honestly. I'm expecting to get eventually to a boss that I'm going to be annoyed with, but it has not happened yet. I actually have not died yet. Knock on wood. There's gotta be something over here. Oh. That's just mean! That's just rude, game. I think that was everything here. Oh, no, hang on. What's this? I don't know what that was. Was it a mass shard? Spool fragment. One half of an artifact left behind by the weavers. Designed to collect and hold silk. Completed spool will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. Okay. Well, I appreciate the pop-in. Okay. I did know this. Did you know Hollow Knight also invented the concept of bugs? Honestly, I should just go buy the benches from this guy now at this point.
Nera Pashma.
I'm one short from just being able to buy him out entirely. Yeah, you do hold more silk with your song. See, now they're not spawning! I don't understand how they spawn. Bears win the salmon run hasn't happened. Hey! Thank you so much, Pond, for the subscription. Did you unlock Silk Song merch? Apparently there were Silk Song drops for subscriptions. No, you didn't get to reach for the stars. You got monkeys. I'm not convinced I can go that way yet. Well, without falling. Not for a resub. I guess only for gift subs, which it is September. They are on sale. Oh, this is the village. Bone bug. Is it gonna come back down that zone though? I didn't mean to activate that.
That's fine.
With the lands around Terangeli, I worry for its safety. We surely aren't seeing its finest moment, but this place has been serving us passing boats for as long as we can remember. It's faith, you see? All the programs now and past, our devotion holds it together. Yeah, well, now... But here's the thing. Does the... So the Moss Grotto is where I started. So what's at the bottom of the Moss? Okay, let's go check. Now that I'm further in, let's go actually fall to the bottom of the pit. Okay, it does come back. Alright. So we're gonna go to the bottom of the bottom of the bottom of the bottom of the deepest moss. Oh, that's where I started. I'm like, where is this? Oh, it's literally just where I started the game. Okay, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Probably should have realized that sooner. Now he's gonna walk back up. Just trying to think if there's anything else here that was worth it. Well, that fruit. I do want to get that fruit if possible. Maybe I can just get it with an upward strike. Because her reach is pretty far, but I thought I tried. Yeah, you can't really do a pogo because you got this weird, like, angle jump with her. I haven't really unlocked any new abilities yet either. Pretty sure I went this way, right? Yeah, there was a gate here. Everything still looks and sounds good, right, guys? I guess you could maybe try to pogo into this guy. If you go like this. Yeah, hang on. Okay, that's how you gotta do it, I bet. I do think people do this game disservice by saying, "Oh, it's Hollow Knight," or it's Hollow Knight, it's Metroid, because it really is Dark Souls. Like, if you like Metroidvanias, you will. It's possible you will like aspects of this game too, but like, if you don't like Dark Souls, like, you probably won't like this game. Shot likes. Tay likes. Okay, I gotta like... There we go, first try. That wasn't even what was true though, because like, if you actually read this is where people like take things out of context. If you read the actual interview, one specific person on the team hadn't played Dark Souls. Not the, like, so... I mean, also, even if the whole team said they didn't play it, I would not believe them. Like, there's so much in this game that is like Souls coded. I just do not believe them. But no, it was just like one guy, I'm pretty sure. Who was like, prior to like making this game, I hadn't seen much about Dark Souls. Is basically what the statement actually said. And then people took that to be, oh, so they didn't know about, they basically made Dark Souls independent of Dark Souls. And it's like, that's not what happened at all. I'm not saying that can't happen. It can. There are examples of that happening. That was not what happened in this case. I mean, I think the elevator's probably good. Alright, I actually think I'm going to take a short break here. And when I get back, we're going to continue exploring the world of, what was this place called? Pheromone? Sure. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. A little longer than I wanted it to be, but needed to just take a longer break. I'm actually not surprised you like them, Pawn. They're fine. It is interesting though, because you got playing that game though. You got to keep in mind for Risky's Revenge, like. Granted, I guess I didn't play the original, so like that was the first game I played. But like having played the first one and then this one, there you can see how there's like a gap of like, you know, of the zombies just being accepted to, you know, between, like it's kind of weird that they just kind of appear here story-wise. Like they definitely left a gap to fill in later in the story, that is. Abner Cadaver is the best name. There's a reason why Risky's Revenge was considered one of the best DSiWare games. Alright, here's my question. Do I want to go this way or not? There's a bench here. Yeah, we paid for this, but we want this way already. Wait, right, yeah, we want this way. But we didn't go straight. Was there a reason why I couldn't go straight? Maybe I need to unlock. Maybe I need to unlock something. Also, everything still sounds and looks good, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I haven't really been, like, not too much off-topic stuff, but, like, this is the kind of game you kind of get immersed in, and I kind of just focus on the game. There really hasn't been much to talk about. I guess, technically, tomorrow there's going to be a video about my friend Malamar, which is kind of cool. It can go this way. Why would I want to go that way, though? And there's still rumors that there's going to be a direct coming up soon. But I don't know if that's true or not. Like, if the rumors are believed, it's going to be out this Friday. Ooh, look at this guy. Kind of freaks me out a little bit, but... yeah, so this will fill in the gap. What the hell are you? Ah, native of those fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. See, these are flea-like, Nina. They're the most flea-like looking fleas in Hollow Knight. People do love, but to be fair, we haven't had a direct for a while, so it is very likely we'll be getting one soon, especially because there were no games from the Nintendo Switch 2. Well met, sir, though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying. Oh, a kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. Okay, to be fair though, they usually have a direct in September. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Muksha, leader of this caravan. Okay, it's not that we need this. I want it because I want to buy a Switch 2, but I need more. I need there to be games. Okay, I want there to be more games than what they have, which is nothing that I want. I need this. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here, while stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Well, I do need games for Naran too. Don't I am saying, welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Har har, it's just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. My fellows give much worry for other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keeps count of them anyway? Har har. The time has come for us fleas to find each other and gather together as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there must be hiding. Could you help us find these poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey until some poor deers have found their way here to us. Yes. So this is like the grubs. You will help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan, truly? I am traveling these lands for my own reason, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travel, I will aid them as best I can. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. I bet they're hiding in glass jars or something. For they love to peek and pry and play, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here. Don't just, stranger. You're looking a little tired. Is it unhealthy? You can rest with us here if wish. It's nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay too long. You are not a flea after all. The beasts here are much frightful. Scary, but if they given them some space, they leave alone. You respect beasts, beast respects you. Alright. So Nina, I've convinced you to buy Silk Song, right? I think I can get this way by going up and around, I bet. Not a chance. Actual question, is there anything that could be shown off in my playthrough that would... Okay, maybe stop doing this. Is there anything that could convince you to buy it in my playthrough? Like, honest question. I'm pretty anti-sold in Silk Song. It had to be something pretty sick. Look, I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't think Nina would really care that much about Shantae, but I don't think she would, like... Okay, here's my question. Do we think that this is, like... This is, like, solid ground, right? No. It looked like rock. It looked like it might be rock. Okay, but have you considered sneaky Pilk Song? I can't go that way. Ow. Okay, it's a rosary string. This will just loop back around. But I mean, that was useful to get because now I have a side quest. So this just leads me over here, which I was already at. And this I can't get to yet because I need... that gate. What's the other girl, Troidvania, that's coming out this year, besides Shantae? I'm not convinced that's coming out this year. We still don't have a release date, which is insane. Which is also another reason why we need a direct. Because if it is coming out this year, I mean, I guess we don't need a direct. They could just tell us, but I didn't want to do this. So I don't know where this leads to exactly. Or did I already come down here? I think I already came down here. Well, you said it was coming. It came out. Hasn't come out yet. I'm not even convinced Prime 4 is a Metroidvania. Because, look, I get that, like, 3D Metroidvanias exist. Prime 1 is a Metroidvania, sure. But, like, have we seen anything that has told us that it is? Besides being Metroid. Which I don't think is evidence enough. Okay, yeah, we might as well buy this. Just buy him out.
Yes, go.
Stay alive in your journey. When our paths next cross, we may trade again. Okay.
Goro Yosuke.
My most anticipated game of this year that's left remaining, I think, is definitely... Mina the Hollower. That's the one I think I'm going to like the most. Let me make sure I did save. I mean, maybe this isn't a boss, but I don't know, man. Like, this is the train area, though. Oh, where did you come from? Beastly, beastly, big fat beast, strong as boulder or a rock at least. Let's sing together till you are released. Oh, look here, Red Maiden. The poor creature is all tangled up in right binding. Surely you know a song for unsticking such stickiness. It will take great power greater than song to break these bindings, level 1. In my current diminished state, I cannot even cut through them. Well, worry not. If something is needed, the world will bring it to us. Come now, beast. Let us hear your voice. Sing with me. Sing with me. Sing, sing, sing. Make caverns echo and great roads ring. Alright, so I can't even do this yet. Shimmer 985. I do like Shirma. I'm enjoying it, Naron. You would not enjoy it. News of the century right there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you like Dark Souls, but like, I do, like, you haven't played any modern Souls-like, right? You only like the original. And I think you've said, like, what people have grown to like the series for is not why you like the series. So far, combat has not been hard. I know everyone has complained about it, and I'm not, like, maybe it's gonna get more annoying here, but so far, I personally haven't had trouble with it. No, there is absolutely 0% chance you would like this game. I actually would go too far to say that there's actually probably a negative % chance you would like this game. Okay, I can go up this way. No! That is the opposite of what I said. Oh no, it is absolutely, like, as somebody who played Dark Souls after the first game, my reaction was basically, oh, So this is where everything in Hollow Knight came from. I hate these guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to go save. Because that's cutting it a bit too close. Like, the way that they tell the story, the entire reason, like, that the... Like, it's got the same exact plot as Dark Souls. Yeah. Has there been a RPG Metroidvania since the Ega ones? I guess the answer is Bloodstained. This guy sucks. I do not like these moss spinning enemies. Alright, we want to go up here. So, it can go straight up. Where does this go? Okay, I checked right. So I want to go up. Every time you say the word Metroidvania, you owe Sneaky $10. Okay, what does that do? The once gleaming seal, a relic of Farloom's past. Interested? Okay, yeah. So that's again, it's just like, look, I have no problem with people making a game that's like, hey, we made this one game that people really liked. We're gonna make a sequel that's pretty much exactly the same thing. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but at the same time, it's also like, you know, you could also have made something that's doing something new. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you're warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal, we offer our song. Of Silk? She's actually not responding because she already got in the car to come kill me. How I lost those beads. Okay, I can't cut this. I want to go there just yet. Okay, so those are traps. I guess I have to go this way. Someone is laughing. I need more silk. This is my mom. Daughter of distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Alright, what are you getting me? What power am I getting here? The Silk Spear. Ah! She got it! Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk Spear skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Okay. Silk will be expended. Throw the needle forward with force amplified by coiled silk. Okay, but it uses up... Okay, so that's like your first magic spell. Okay, but can I... Hang on. I think I need... I think I screwed up. I think I didn't want to waste that magic. I need a bench. Oh. What's the quickest way to get to a bench? Honestly, this might be the quickest way to get to a bench, to be honest. Here's the thing is, people have been calling this game Silksong, and then when I put it in the yearly name that game tune, everyone's gonna be wrong because it's actually Hollow Knight Silksong. Do you have anything worth getting? Honestly, you might as well buy this, right? Why not? I want to go and save that bug from earlier then. No, but you're going to train yourself to, like, not say it when it comes to naming the game tune. It's like people saying Yoshi's Island instead of Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong in not doing that, not at all. I'm just saying that that's what's gonna happen. Okay, well, I need this silk for my song, so I can't heal yet. Okay, those traps respawn. Well, we could also break this. Yeah, but I want to go this way first. Oh, just a rosary string? Eh. Okay, I do need to go over here, though. The only thing is... Okay, now, you know what? I am gonna heal. Because I know there's other guys I can get soaked from. And maybe people were further than I thought, but, like, I swear people were complaining about not getting enough money early on, too. And I haven't really had this experience. Okay, so this leads me down here. Where is this? Mossberry. Okay, but I don't know what those do yet. But this led me where? Here? I can't... Yeah, I didn't have a way to get back up here. But on the other hand, I do want to go free that thing real quick, so... I feel like I'm making no progress, but like I am. I'm just like doing circles in this one area. I'm being very thorough. It's definitely different than Hollow Knight's opening, where I felt like you had way more paths to go, but you're kind of like corralled in one direction to start with, and also that everything was killing you. Whereas here, I haven't really had issues with dying yet, but I've had like a lot of like mini paths to already explore, because it's not like I have a skill locked out of a lot of areas. Okay. I was like I was expecting to die or to fight it, but then I wasn't because the singing, and now I am expected so. I was kind of thrown. I wasn't expecting to fight it, so I wasn't in the right mindset. This is not that hard once you... I will agree. Like, I've seen some people who defend this game's difficulty saying that the patterns... Like, you take a lot of damage, but the patterns are a lot more predictable in this game than in Hollow Knight, where they were more, like, randomized. Like, there's, like, some really easy hits here. But this guy does do, like, a lot of damage to you. Which I do think, like, that is kind of stupid. I take 2 hits? Really? On the second boss? 2 hits? That's ridiculous. I kind of have an idea of how I want to handle this.
Yes, got it.
So yeah, that is, you do want to like kind of do something interesting. So there, you can pretty much get a hit on every single attack if you know how to read this. But that was just me being stupid there. Ah! I didn't know which way that was gonna bounce. I don't think this boss is that bad. I could use the Silk Spear. If I just take no hits, I could use the Silk Spear, but I need to take no hits. Case in point. Though I guess you do get some silk back from attacking with the Silk Spear, it looks like. Or you don't use full meter for the Silk Spear. That was... Alright, we got this. Yeah, I actually like this boss already better than some of the stuff in Hollow Knight because it's way more readable than some of the crap in Hollow Knight. I do like its name. Oh, the 2 damage is definitely stupid. Because it makes it feel... That's the thing. It's all about, like... Do I think this is easier than Hollow Knight's early bosses? Yes. Do I think it feels harder than Hollow Knight's early bosses to somebody who's not... Who's, like, not that good at the game or gets easily, like... Like, it can... Even, like, just me. It can feel way worse just because you're taking so much more damage. And I think that's the problem. It's, you know, it feels worse. Well, instead of having mask shards. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to separate the health out like that, then you should just have one... Then you should, like, only ever take 1 bit of damage. Unless you're... Until, like... I'm not saying nothing can do 2 damage for you, but, like... This is the second boss. I need to stop attacking like that, because it doesn't work out, unfortunately. Especially because you heal 3. So then it just feels like you're wasting an extra bit of healing. Oh, seeing on the bosses. Yeah, I could see that too. Nah, that I already tried to screw this up. It's fine. The thing about Silksong is it doesn't have parrying, which is fine. Or so far it doesn't have parrying. But then you should make your the boss be kind of like a dance. Like, I liked the Mantis Lords in the first game because they were kind of like a dance. And honestly, this boss hasn't been too bad so far. But I think there's definitely some bosses. Like, the worst boss in Hollow Knight is probably that freaking the Guardian Beetles. The ones that was like 50 billion of them. That was the worst one by far. The game is bad when you have to fight multiple things, I feel like, in Hollow Knight. There we go, first try. Told you it wasn't that hard. Okay, what did that do, though? Yeah, Guardian Beetles are really bad. Where the heck are we? Our Silk. Child Weaver. Our Silk. Come, child, witness our waking. Consumed a silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one shell. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one shell. What does that mean? Can I just make silk myself? Spiders don't have shells. How do I... Does it just auto... Okay, but I want a train. How do I make a train? Can I go back and get a get this guy to be my train? Metrovania with a dance, you say? Pond is going to become the biggest... Shantae's biggest defender. Are you able to tell you're playing as a girl Hollow Knight if she doesn't have a big pink bow? To be fair, she has a voice. You need to find all the hidden choo-choos hidden around the land, and you can make a train. Oh. Dog. We love dog. Puppy. Beast, horrible beast. Yeah, that's the fast. Well, that's what it was. That's what it was in Hollow Knight, but instead of it being in Hollow Knight, it was like what the last stag beetle. Now it's the I don't know what I don't know what bug that is. Bell Beastie, I guess. The Bell Beaster. Oh, back again. The wish wall is up, ready for all the poor souls who have been left behind down here. In Farloom, wishes are granted to those truly devout, or so they say. And there ain't no harm in us Drakes having wishes too. Why even what and add a little wish of my own to the wish wall? Fair is fair. I did build the thing. Seems like the kingdom should be granting my wish before anyone else's. They killed the one actual bug from the first game and replaced it with a freaking Stegosaurus. This outpost that the Shambling Pilgrim bugs have built for themselves. The Dakaku. Where are the armaments? The watch poles? Never have I ever seen such a poorly defended encampment. The pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war, Chakra. I suspect more depart from the Citadel soon after their arrival. If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. Okay, so this gives you for the Bellways. Sure. What do we have here? A lot of repairs to be done around here, but I need more materials. All I wish is for some shell shards so I can get to work. Not asking too much, am I? I need it with all hastiness. If you have the precious fruit, come to me in Mossholm and share all you have. But do I want a lot to give this one? Okay, well, this one I can do, I'm pretty sure. Well, look at that. You gotta donate all those shell shards, and just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable, right? Brilliant for crafting and fixing, very versatile. More than that, though, it was a warm thing you did, the sort of kindness you don't see much in this very place. What's this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantages I can from it. Answering a request like yours can often fit those ends. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted. I guess, hey chat, does this change if I, like, wait? Or, like, is there a... You wanna know the fun fact about the last stag from the first game? It's not even a stag beetle. I believe that. What kind of beetle is it? There's no reason not to promise all these wishes. Let's see, like, do they show up on my map then? I don't know. Yeah, I need more money for anything else here. I didn't even see a village up there. Maybe I just didn't go far enough to see the village. Well, is there a time limit to these wishes, you think? Because I'd go do them now, but I'm not entirely sure where they're at. Yeah, I was going to say Rhinoceros Beetle, but I wasn't entirely positive on that, so I didn't want to look like an idiot. But consider sneaky puppy. Is there a way to tell where they're at, though? Or even which ones you have? I guess here. Okay. Hunt haunted pilgrims of Farloom and collect the pilgrim scrolls from their body. Okay. Speak to the druid in Mossholm. But we never actually got to Mossholm, I don't think. At least, I don't remember. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed. Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Okay. Yeah, but I didn't, like, there's no village here, though. Oh, hang on, I want your shawl. Thank you. Why are you naked? That's also Dark Souls, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Just stripping people of their clothes. It's also Skyrim. It is very much Green Path. I mean, the game is not being subtle about just being Hollow Knight 2. It's like, oh, remember how the first big section of the game was this green area? Well, here's, guess what the first section of this, first section of this game is. I mean, I could go right now that I have the train too, but I wanted to see what was up here first. Because, okay, this went... Did I check this this side already? I don't... We went here. I don't think I can make that jump is the thing. Who am I giving these shawls to also? I don't even know. Do you have a shawl? I guess not. I don't know if I want that way yet. Okay, so the silk you make is like, you get like so much to start with, it looks like now. So that goes down. What was to the right? Okay, I have not gone this way yet. Sure. Huh? Who is it? An intruder? Terrible. To interrupt a humble druid at their work. I meant no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. This settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they still inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You are my wish granter. Yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3, little darling. I need them, so I wish. You made the promise, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 moss berries, precious fruit. Grant my wish, and then the work begins. As promised, druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No. Special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berries bright, for my wish so dear. Yes, sure. This is them, the precious promised fruits. I wish, I should just speak like a Hollow Knight NPC. Or Silksong NPC. Like, imagine if you're like, working in a hotel, if I was like, if I'm working at a hotel and a guest comes up and talks like this, like you'd be like, "What the heck are you?" drop them in. There they go. Now at last we can begin. Hark for the a room to be reserved. Oh, the smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Oh. Summer, have I convinced you to buy this game? The pain, my mind aches. Why, the berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granted. You brought me what I needed and stayed by my side, companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. Okay, what do I get for this, though? As for a parting gift, an amulet of we druids. Or me druid? No, others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Alright, what does that do? Amulet of production formed from moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Okay, but it looks like it's at a different... I can place it in a different spot. Interesting. I actually think this equip section, though it sucks for the compass, is much better than... much more interesting than Silk Songs. But clear that more are needed now. Bring me more moss berries. Yes, we will trade. Precious rosaries for fresh berries. Okay. No, there's no Bapanada. He's not in this game. Or she's not in this game. At least I don't think so. Alright, well, I guess there's really not anything else in Mossholm. I mean, I could go to the left there. Just don't know if I can make that jump. We already checked this area. So I guess we do need to go. So I guess really you needed to go... You need to go up here to get the ability to cut the beast free. So that was like all needed. What am I do? If I'm not playing a game then, Summer, what am I doing? How many of these do I need still? One more. I like the sound design. What don't you like about it? Yeah, you had to wait. You had to stick around until I find the woman who sings Jolly Old St. Nicholas. Then you'll be like, ah, the sound design. Though, how many of the... I have... These are like 30 each. 60. Yeah, I wouldn't give you enough for anything. So where am I going for... Hang on. Oh, I need one more. I didn't realize I needed one more, apparently. Good dog. Just give me this other guy. I don't even care about your nonsense. There. Alright, now where do I go? Turn at the bone bottom's wish wall and collect the reward. How's the wish wall gonna know what I guess Hollow Knight didn't really have side quest, right? I mean, it did, but it didn't have, like... Dog. Now here's the question. Does anyone here want me to give up on First Look Fall and just play Silk Song for the rest of the fall? Oh, got me a rosary necklace. Okay. Which that should have 120, 60, 180 plus 180 plus almost 100 is 280. Not quite enough for a mass shard yet. Naran shouting no. Naran really wants me to play. I'm not even sure what you want me to play of what's on First Look Fall. I know there's a few things you said you were actually interested in watching. Alright. Let's go this way. Let's actually make progress. Bench. I don't know if I'm up for doing that, but maybe. So that goes back down there. Why are they doing me 2 damage? Right, because you can't go like you could in the last game, so you gotta be really careful with how I pogo. Damn it! Why did I not die there, though? Please give me enough silk to song. Thank you. Where do you think that leads to? Like it feels like, why would you have that platform there if it didn't lead to something? Why is every bug in this game a dog? I know that Mario lets you practice it. I mean, I guess fair. How do I get out of here? No, but actually... Okay. In the air, the water everywhere. Inside their shell, twisted inside guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. Well, I can't wall jump, so... Where's that? I can't go up that way. I mean, I guess I could go see if those fleas give me anything. Do you think they will? For one flea? I don't know what I was doing there. Don't question me. It's over here, right? Oh. This thing. How did I miss that earlier? It's sacrilegious to steal people's rosary beads. Like, I get it's currency, but it's also like supposed to be like their literal faith. It's like breaking into the church and stealing all the pennies in the fountain or something. Or I guess all the stuff from the till. I see them eat through bony ground. Okay, what do you say? The poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful. Please keep seeking our lost followers. Okay, there's nothing so far. Okay, our church, or when I was younger, the church I went to when I was younger, had pennies in the fountain. I don't know if that's really a thing anymore, because malls have kind of gone down. Like, do people still throw pennies in fountains? No, it wasn't. They just had a fountain with pennies. Is it so weird to have a fountain with pennies in it? I feel like this song has to be driving Naran crazy. It feels like this kind of song that would drive Naran crazy. Just the chanting. I don't think it's weird to have a fountain. I think it's a little weird there. Well, pennies. It was! Because one of my little brothers got in trouble for stealing all the pennies with the fountain, and they could tell he stole them or took them because he was all wet. And he had to put them back. So I definitely know that it had pennies in the fountain. It's just like, I feel like in general, if you see a fountain, you throw a penny in it. That's just like the law of the land. Baptizing babies. I didn't think it was that weird. I mean, they probably don't have pennies in there anymore. I don't know, but oh god. Okay, cool. Well, I need to find a craftsman, and then I'll be good. I don't think I can go up this way yet. Because I don't know how to, like, make these open up. Do I want to know what's this way? I will wait before going this way. Because I know there's a shortcut right down here, probably. What does that say? There's a bench. This could still be a boss, though. Oh, it's a prison. Alright, well, hang on. What are you saying? Oi, oi, you get us out of here. Since when's that little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence? Hurry it up, let us out quickly. Then we got places to go, bucks to see, trinkets to pilfer. I don't have a key, though. I mean, I don't think I can let you out without a key. Oh! Oh god! I didn't realize I broke the door! I was looking at chat! I didn't realize I broke the door! I mean... Alright, well that didn't really give me anything. Maybe I can just break your door then. Oh, free at last. Lock up in here too much too long we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindel. Oi, you smelling fancy? You got some pockets under your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer? Beware your greed, thief. You be dead before your claw reaches my cloak. Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them. Locking us up in a place like this, what a shameful act. Straight pin. What does that do? Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Oh, it's, okay. Throwing blades. Interesting. So you can basically have, yeah, which I never added this on here because I just forgot. I wonder if these will act as like an extra slot. But you can only have one of each tool then. I do think you should have two for some of these, but again, I don't think compass should even count. Up RB. Okay. Wait a minute. Do these... Why did I lose stone shards? No, I didn't mean it to go up that high. Rosary beads. No, I didn't realize you were alive. No, I didn't mean to go down that far. Yeah, it's fine, because I want to go over here anyway. So that... Look, it's got to take me left, right? So wasn't there a lock gate somewhere though? Maybe there was. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe it was just a lock. Maybe it was lock gate was somewhere else.
definitely can make that jump. Not that it leads me anywhere. Alright, let's go see what's up here first. Because I got the shortcut. No, no, no! So, how much you want to bet this guy won't attack me? Yeah, he's vibing on my head. Why am I losing stone shards all of a sudden? Is it specifically because of my tools? Like... Damn it. Yeah, hey chat for that one. That's what my assumption is as well, Sneaky. Smashy smashed. I don't know what that means. Unless that was not an answer to my question. His range is just too much here. Luckily, I could just leave and come back, which I might do. But I'm not really sure how to time things to strike him and not getting smashed. I guess I just want to go under him instead. The problem is trying to figure out when he's going to jump and when he's going to not jump. This doesn't even feel like a boss. This feels like a mini boss. But I guess technically the only boss we've had so far. I don't know why I said it like that. Boss. I think the only boss we've had so far has been the Bell Beastie. I could try to like jump away and then immediately backtrack to go underneath him. Might be the way to do it. Because jumping away tends to trigger him to jump after me. People also have complained about the runbacks, and so far, I haven't had any issue with it. Dang it. He also, again, he does doing two hearts of damage is just stupid though. Like at that point, why do I even have 5 hearts? I should just have 3 then. Like honest question, what is the advantage to if a boss is gonna do 2 things of damage? Why even bother giving me that much health? You could say, oh well, some things do 1 damage, but I don't know. A lot of things do 2 damage. I don't know how much damage the tools will do. Like, I assume they do less than, That's bullshit! Yeah, I mean, this game does kind of feel like it's a game that was made in 2017 a little bit. Or 2019. Because there's definitely been some people who have been like... Or there's definitely been some developments where people were like, yeah, actually, this isn't fun in gaming. I mean, I could come back to this guy later, but... Because luckily, the one nice thing is I can just grab my stuff and go. I don't need to, like, fight. Like, that, I do hate when games do that, where... Like, there's nothing wrong with realizing something's too tough and then leaving, but if you have your stuff dropped here and then you can't get it, then you're kind of locked in at that point. I'm just having a really hard time telling when he's going to jump and when he's going to... Like, I can kind of tell, but, like, it's not super obvious. I like how this is the hardest boss so far, is this random mook, who clearly is just a mini boss. But the other ones have had very obvious tells. Damn it! Like he can either jump, like usually if you're far away he jumps. But not always. Sometimes like I'm just not sure when he decides to jump and when he decides to not jump. He's got too much range. Thing is, I feel like I'm not doing too bad against them. The problem is I don't know how. Like I do agree. A lot of this is psychological. Like, there's a reason you give a boss a health bar because it doesn't really affect the battle at all. It just lets the player know they're making progress. Nothing feels worse to a player than not making any progress, I feel like. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to jump again there. What about bats? See, like, I was right next to him. Why did he jump there? I honestly think the idea of waterfalls having treasure is like way, like, okay, how many games can you name offhand that have a waterfall that has a secret treasure behind it? People like know the trope. They always know the trope, but how many games can you actually think of that have waterfall treasures? Like, like this is the problem. Like, if I'm close to him and he didn't jump, that makes sense. But he sometimes will jump even when I'm close to him, which is stupid. World of Warcraft. I mean, I don't know that and Xenoblade and 11. I don't know, but I believe you on. Zelda, sure. Super 64, really? Okami, I just don't remember, but I believe that one has it. Because if you jump, you just don't... there's no dash. Having a dash would make this boss much easier, also. I am going to have a hey chat. Do you think I should just come back later? I'm sure I can beat this guy. He's just annoying. Actually, can I just do this? Hang on. Almost seems like you can block his shots a little. I'm definitely sure I can beat it. I also just don't know how interesting it is to watch me bash my head against this guy for 5 hours. Especially when I probably will go to the next screen and they'll be like, here's a new sword and a dash. And it's like, oh, okay, thanks, now I can beat him. To be fair, I think I'm much better at this game than I was Hollow Knight. I know you were joking, but I really do think, like, I've not struggled that much against this game comparatively. Damn it! I think Hollow Knight has a lot of early game walls. Specifically, I think the first Hornet fight is really hard in Hollow Knight, and you can't have a Hornet fight in this game. For obvious reasons. Ow! For obvious reasons. It almost like looks like you kind of can parry a little bit by hitting your weapon. I swear I was doing that a few times where I was like accidentally defending. Deep docks. Deeper, deeper docks. Okay. So. Oh God. Bench is up there. What if it's a trap? Yeah, sure, it's only 30. Okay, but I can't go this way. Need your map. There you are. The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then the capital must be grand beyond measure. Yakla, perhaps so, but must have prized indeed. They must have prized indeed the work done here. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. All right. Use these markers to place. Okay. Well, I want this for sure. I might as well get these. I don't really need more markers, but... Alright, what's down here? Is it a train station? It is a train station. Why? Alright, hang on a second. I can fix this, I assume. I want to read. This is probably a trap, right? I can't go that way anyway. I'm tempted to not go down there until I can buy this train station. Ow. You sir. Give me your beads. Okay, cool. Is there anything at town real quick here? I can't get anything else. Right now, there's nothing else here. Like, this is literally the same town as the first game too, basically. Like, honest question, has anything that I've seen so far been, like, different from the first game? Obviously, Hornet controls a bit differently. But it's very much just been, what if we made Silksong 2 or Hollow Knight 2? And they did. I think people are comparing this to Galaxy 2 and saying like, oh well, it's similar to Galaxy 2 because that game also started life as DLC. And it's like, not really, because I feel like Galaxy 2, while it is more Galaxy, I think it has an identity of its own a little bit. If Silksong's so good, why didn't they make a Silksong 2? What do you think's down here? Shard bundle. Wow. It could not be death. Does this look dangerous to you? At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt. Mark of fealty all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt. Mark of fealty all workers. I don't know what that means. Oh, this is probably death, isn't it? I'm always saying this. Do I want to fight Lava Monster right now? Not really. Your reward for exploration is unintelligible sentence fragments. Not true, I also got bone marrow. I like how these are just the mushrooms in the first game, except for instead of spores, it's lava. Well, I'm definitely not crossing that yet. What's down here? Can't see you. I really wish I had the magnet, but considering I need the compass. It could be like, oh, you don't need the compass. No, you need the compass. You can't tell me you don't need the compass. I feel like that was not worth it. What did I even get from that? Just stone shards? But is there a limit to the amount of stone shards you can get? It looks like you can only get 400. That seems a little silly. I can't go down here. In my defense, I thought I could make that jump. God. Ow! Right, we're fine. We're fine. Ah! I need a bench. Or I could go fight this lava monster. Do you think this lava monster will kill me? Probably. It's feeling so good. I did the first boss with no deaths. And every boss after has been at least one death. Granted, I still don't think I've had any boss I've struggled on nearly as much as I did with Hollow Knight so far. Well, I mean, I guess technically the guy I skipped, but that was more, okay, I really don't need to be doing this guy right now kind of choice. That goes to the train station, right? I need to go up. Yeah, that was something I was, because you don't, I was expecting you to get that in Risky Revolution, but they gave you monkey eyes instead. I do like it though. Especially when it came out, I feel like it was kind of like, arguably now you see that kind of technique all the time, but alright, let's at least see what this is, I guess. Like, what if it's not a boss? Could not be a boss. Alright. Oh, hey, look, it's a boss. Oh, it's, okay, this isn't nearly as bad. This is just a forced combat. Why do they have symbols? You guys ever think about National Treasure? There we go. That was easy. Okay, we'll reopen. See what else is that. I thought for sure the bench was refill. Maybe only some benches refill all your silk.
Oh,
Well, you made me a new sword.
Mario.
Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work?
Nesvir?
The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind?
Urovara.
A smith? Hardly so crude. We are forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line of an honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills.
Pedestre.
If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements.
Samene.
Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type.
Hironare.
Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove a fine challenge for your craft.
Fa. Miono.
Huh. Then we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials in compensation for our time. Okay. Sure. Well, to maintain one's tools is a constant task. These shards should be kept close when you travel, and that you can repair and replenish as the need arises. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools if that's what you wish. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them from us. Now they're lost to the mind to care. Okay, so I do want that. Okay, so there's no sword upgrade. If you need something done at the boss, I'm busy. Okay, well, good to have this thing open, though. I need lava gear. Okay, so I can't go through here until I have that. So I need more money. But I mean, this is good to have. So see, Snaky, you were only partially right. There wasn't really death down here. I guess I did die, but did I? Maybe I didn't die actually. I can't go that way yet. Okay, we need to go up. Look at my defense. I have no defense. Actually, you know what? What am I talking about? I can go and buy that now. I forgot. I have pocket money. Okay, so I want the lava thing for sure. Okay, let's break one of these.
Fa. Miono.
So the lava one will be 110. Alright. And then anything else... Crafting kit just makes your tools better, and this is just like an extra bundle. Which I already have some. Yeah.
Rama.
I might as well do this now, just because that way I have it at my disposal. How much was it?
Urobara.
140. Okay, that should be plenty.
Rama. Mario.
Alright. So, lethal trap formed by tightly bound blades. Once placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come in contact. I feel like I kind of prefer this over this, but we'll have to see. Okay, so this is an amulet of protection. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Forwards the iron belt creates a ward against the intense heat. Reduces the damage taken from flame and magma. Definitely worth having that, but does that mean I can just like jump across this magma stuff or no? Sounds like I still can't do that. But I mean, that said, not a bad thing to have. Was it the Pro Controller D-pad like reading the wrong thing, or? Okay, no, you can't go this way. I did take less damage though. Oh, but the magma ball has to like reset. It looks like. Yeah, I wish the Pro. I think when I get a Switch 2, I will ask for a Switch 2 Pro only because I'm hoping it's better than the Switch Pro. Switch Pro is great, but the D-pad on it is a little not great. Yeah, like I'm at like max stone shards now. No, I didn't mean to do that. I do think one thing for sure, though. I do think there's a lot of people who bought Silksong not playing Hollow Knight. And I feel like the difficulty in this game, like, is it harder than Hollow Knight so far? I don't know. I feel like it's not for me personally, but I think it's because I've played a lot more of these games than when I played Hollow Knight, so it's hard for me to judge entirely. But if you went into this not playing a Souls-like before, yeah, you know, that all definitely is going to impact things. Oh, so you can... Okay. So, what the heck? What kind of bug is that? That's an emu. You can walk on these... Okay, so there were paths I could take that had this... Like, the straight-up magma, you can't. But that I can walk on. Ow. So I think it was down below it to the right, probably, but... That was my fault for being stupid. Okay. Oh, so you have to go below then, I bet. Because how are you going to get over here if you didn't? Like, you need the ability to walk on lava. That blows up that. Bench is over here. But is it a trap? I'm just waiting for one of these to point to a bench and it's actually like a thing that eats you. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure that happened in the first game. Mimic bench or whatever. I don't think it was a mimic bench, but like you could... Such an easy thing to do. You give the player something that they perceive as like a nice safety, and then turn it into actually a danger. Okay, well that was just stupid on my part. Yeah, I feel like the regular enemies were way more deadly in the first game so far. I feel like they've been a lot more easy to deal with so far. These are ants. Nina, look! Actual ants! Vaguely. It's the most ant-like creatures we've seen so far. I think the first game had some ants, too. No. But it's kinda. I hope I'm not annoying you also. Don't some ants have wings, though, technically? That's an actual question, by the way. I know most ants don't have wings. But I was also talking about this guy. Look at that guy. That guy is like an ant. He's got an ant with a spiky butt. Queen ants have wings in their adolescence. Haven't you seen Bugs Life? Not in a long time, honestly. I'm not entirely sure I want to go this way yet. I don't want to go this way yet. I also definitely want some more silk. Okay, I guess I'll try this real quick. It's gonna be a boss. Oh, I love this thing. Those things are great. Now, I'm going to assume they cost a lot of stuff, but... I really shouldn't go this way. No, I didn't want to do that, damn it. This thing is annoying, though. I need to heal really badly, actually. No! Damn it! That's fine. I think I can get back there without too much trouble. Thing is, you can't really stab downwards in this game. Not really a thing that Hornet can do. So you can kind of... Hang on, I'm playing it safe. I was being too greedy there. Passing fairy and just flying past everything. I do think some of these enemies take a few too many hits to kill, but... We're fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. Okay. What's up here? Okay, that's good to have. Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's all fine. Everything's fine. You told me about what? Oh. I'm sure he did tell us, but we definitely did not pay attention. I forgot about it until I looked it up afterwards. Run, 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 run! Okay, so this is a shortcut. See, we love shortcuts. I wanted to check over what's over this way first. Rosary beads. Is that it? Looks like it. There is an entire section. I guess that's the way I was going, to be fair. But it didn't seem like it was on the map, though. Oh, no, I guess up above wasn't on the map. Okay. The Master Key is such a weird item. I feel like nowadays it'd be a cool thing to have as like an extra that you would have to search out. But like, back then it was like, oh, I wouldn't say it was mandatory, but kinda. Ooh, give me the ability to silk and a song. We who have remained here have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay. Master Key. Is it called A Key? I thought it was Master Key. Swift steps. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap at great distance.
Sneaky, look. It's something that's never been in a Metroidvania ever. Ever, ever, ever. Okay, so this is not considered a skill. Okay, interesting. Ooh, I do kind of like this, though, because you can hold it and continue running. Not that, again, other games have done this before, too, but... Like, this is definitely more interesting than just a one dash. You did have viable keys in Zelda 1, this is true. It's never been seen before, though. I hope Monster Hunter Stories 3 is good. I like Stories 2. I didn't end up getting Stories 1 when it came to Switch. Maybe I could. I'm not against getting it. I enjoyed it. I don't think, like, it changed my life. But I did enjoy it. Do you think I can get up there from here? I guess you gotta, like... There we go. Come on, I had it. Puppy. Like, it's straight up. It even goes awoo. I'm not a bug expert, an etymologist, I guess. But I would assume, Nina, that bugs do not go awoo. just my hunch. Alright, what else can I check in this section? Look, this is me with, like, every game, though. Like, you don't know what my first Final Fantasy was? Beat Rhythm. You know what my first Dragon Quest was? Builders. But the dog spider. That's true. Did you consider the dog spider, Nina? There's nothing in this building, is there? What's the point of this building? I mean, if you gave me the game, I would play it with you. I'm just not going to go on my way to buy it. Because I know I'm not going to really play it on my own, probably. Though maybe I would, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that room was. I want to get the bench down here. It's on the PSP. Well, first off, you know what you have to do? Get me a PSP. Because I don't have one. That's like the only... Well, that's not entirely true. There's other handhelds I never really got, but... Or other systems. Like, obviously I didn't play much PlayStation in general, I guess. But I feel like, at least with the PS2 and PS1 or, you know, Xbox and stuff, some of those games that come out later, and I know about them and stuff like that. But when it comes to the PSP and Vita, I don't even know what's on those systems, honestly. Like, I couldn't tell you what's even on them, because I just don't...
like, I barely really, like, think about those systems usually. You are a boss. Because you were in the E3... You were in the E3 demo all of, like, 3,000 years ago. So definitely want to wait before fighting you. I could play the Wii one, but I had to buy it, which considering the price of Sonic and the Black Knight, maybe it's not that much actually. I didn't look it up. The problem with this game store, and I guess it's game stores in general, and I kind of get why, because the prices can fluctuate, but a lot of them don't have the prices listed, so you kind of have to ask, or you just be rich and then don't need to worry about the price. I mean, as much as you can say, Nina, that this run is like in a lot of games, I do think it feels good here. And it looks good, too. And you got this nice turnaround like a rhino. You're like a rhino. Every day I'm shuffling. That's like, what, 20 years old now at this point? Okay. I can't really buy anything from you. If only there was a bug like a rhino. I probably should save money. Though, considering I'm going up against a boss, maybe I should just buy these so I don't need to worry about accidentally losing money. Alright, I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to get back boss, because I'm 99% sure it's a boss. It's only $10. Yeah, well, let me beat Vex first. I bought Vex for you. Alright, I'll be right back.
I am back for more of First Look Fall. You know what I should invest in? I should invest in between animations and commercials. Like, you know how television networks have like stay tuned, you're watching whatever on blah blah blah. I should like, I guess I'm not really a network, but like, I don't know. I think that whole idea of that's really fun. Now here's the question. Before I head back to that boss, I'm back, by the way, if I didn't say it. I think I did say it. I am back. Now, go back up here. And I go like... Okay, so if we go back up there... Probably could go fight that one boss again, too. Where was he on the map, also? He was in the Mara, right? He was, like... here, I think. Or maybe he was down here, but he was in that area. I swear I can make this jump. You should have it. What is that from? Which cat specifically are you talking about? It would be cool to have like an opening. Okay, I'm sure I can do this. I don't think other streamers do that, really. Do they? Do streamers, like... Maybe some do. Like, for YouTube videos, maybe. But, like, I don't know. Do they, like... And, like, usually it's just, like, an opening jingle, right? It's not like they use... Like, usually streamers or YouTubers wouldn't... Even if they did have it, wouldn't have, like, an entire, like, you know... Opening like a sitcom would. There we go. But my name is but your name is Mega Freak. What do you think's over here? Probably another boss. What the heck is that? Well, it's not locking me in. That's a mole. There it is, a boss. I can't just leave though. Do I want to? The only thing is, it's really hard to get over here. I'm not sure if I really want to fight it because I feel like trying to get back here. Not that I really have much money, but I feel like trying to get back here would be a little bit of a pain, though. I can just ignore it. Okay, so that's what I need that key for. Probably. Well, I don't think I can do anything here until I get the key. So I guess it's just good to know about this area. I'm not even going to try fighting this guy. He can just keep spewing his stuff. That's fine. Alright, well that was good to find out. Oh, I don't go there. There was somewhere... Was there somewhere else I could go up there now? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Okay, let's go fight this.
This is clearly the progression, is this boss. I could go back and fight the other guy now that I have the dash, but I'd rather just at least see what this boss is first. Hey, dog. I love games that have a locked door with an spec prompt, and then it just says it's a locked door. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, okay, that is cute. You gotta admit, this is pretty cute. Watch, if you wait, and you're like, he like did a little stompies. That's adorable. I guess he's not doing it now, but he did do it. Narn, you have to admit, you have to admit you do like Bell Beastie, right? Or at least like the name. Something like I guess the closest bench is down here then. It's just like my favorite Taco Bell. I know, my friend. I wish Taco Bell was closer, because I would probably have it more often if it was not nearly so far away. Yeah. We want to go down here first. Alright, how hard do you think this boss is going to be? How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble that you'd face above, all the suffering, it's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now, pluck the flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. That was the wrong button. No, what was the button for healing? It was this button. So you can kind of block stuff. Also, I was just like totally not doing that well also. I don't think that boss is going to be that hard. But it looks like you can kind of, not really truly parry, but you can, if you hit at the same time that they hit, it does block their blasts a little bit. What the heck happened there? That's what happened there, okay. So you can break your own traps also. That was my fault. Okay. That was honestly really easy. Right, because she showed up at E3 of 2019 or something. She had no character also. No, her mom is a spider. Her dad was a worm. But they also, yeah, no, they don't look... Her dad is like the giant worm thing. She's half brothers with the knight from the first game. Or half sister. She's the half sister of the knight from the first game. Yeah, no, she does not look... That's why Sneaky said earlier when I said look a spider. And she said, you're saying that too while you're playing as a character that's supposed to be a spider. Yeah, that boss was not that bad at all. I don't know. Usually I am one to defend people who want games to be easier a little bit. And I feel like Silksong is definitely try hard in some respects. And I was kind of expecting this game to be super difficult. But I'll be honest, I do think these bosses so far mostly are way more easier to read. And I'm not saying like, get good. I just think like they're very readable. Like there's way too many openings in these bosses. Like I guess if you're playing more defensive, but like if you're like I guess for me these bosses work well because I already am somebody who usually tends to be more of a attacker anyway. So these work really well for me. Hey, Creepy, I saw you were playing this earlier. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It hasn't been, the only boss I had to leave on, I guess boss, but that one guy with the sledgehammer, I said I'm not dealing with this right now. And I guess the Bell Beast I did die a few times, but like this is, technically I did this first try. I know I died the first time, but that's because I was like just not doing anything right. So I don't really count that as a true attempt. I don't... Is that the guy that like smashes you? Yeah, I definitely had way more attempts than even 5. Having the dash will make him easier, probably, but I just didn't really feel like going back to him yet. Just wait till the Bell Beaver shows up. No, but see, we did the math on this, Naron. Worms have 0 arms, and spiders have 8 arms. So if you divide it up in half, because, like, math-wise, it would be 4, which is how many limbs Hornet has. So it makes sense. Now, that said, I haven't gotten, like the bosses that are apparently getting patched, I haven't even seen them yet, obviously, so... to me, this is early game. I'm already probably out of early game, I guess, in my opinion, but I don't know how long this game is. And people are saying the early game bosses are really hard. I do think the doing 2 damage is a little annoying, but I think the actual bosses themselves are fine. I think the damage is a little bit, maybe... Like, there's really no reason to do 2 damage. Because I guess my argument is, like, okay, with this boss, you could be like, oh, you nerf it, like... Or, like, with the Bell Beast, you could be like, oh, you nerfed it, you made it only do 1 damage. But if you're somebody who knows how to play these games anyway, you're still not going to take damage anyway, because they have really obvious openings. So, what does it matter if it nerfs the damage? You're probably going to be taking damage anyway. That said, I do think there is a lot of people who played this game while ever playing the first game, which definitely doesn't make a difference. I haven't had too much trouble either, but what I think is... What I was saying was I think psychologically it feels worse. Like, the enemies the bosses have a lot of openings that you can take advantage of. A lot of openings you can take advantage of. But still, getting hit for 2 damage feels bad. It feels really bad. So I think that's the thing is, like, I don't think the bosses are harder, but I get why people think they are so far because of that alone. Because that's like basically half your health. You only heal 3 health, so like 1 hit of damage is basically a full heal. I don't know so much if it's unfair. I think it doesn't. I don't think it feels good. And I don't. You know, you can make the argument that doesn't necessarily matter, but I guess my argument would be, what's the reason to have them have 2 damage anyway, you know? Like at least with the Bell Beast, I don't really see any reason for him to do 2 damage. In a way, like, I don't think it would really change the boss battle. For the people who are already good at it are still going to be good at it. And the people who are struggling, it gives them a little bit more leeway. Especially if this is like your first type of game of this nature. Because that's the thing you gotta keep in mind, is a lot of people probably never played a game like this before. Because there's so many people got on the Silksong hype train despite not really even being into this type of genre. And that's fine. But I don't know. Like, I guess my thing is, I just think psychologically, if you're gonna have 5 health, why not allow, like, why even bother then give me less health then. If you want the boss to be harder, then give me less health. I think like the 2 damage just feels bad on a psychological level. This thing I think is my main take on that. Yeah, I think that's something I've heard that I haven't got to the point of it being annoying yet, is that it doesn't feel like you earn upgrades that much. It hasn't been too bad yet, but I have heard that, like, you'll go through a boss and you'll not really... It feels like you wasted... Like, it doesn't feel like you really got anything for fighting that boss. That said, I honestly do like how Hornet fights more than the Knight. But again, some of this could be I'm just better at these types of games because I played 9 Souls. Have you tried 9 Souls, Creepy? I think you would probably like it, honestly. Though it is very parry, like, you need to know how to parry. Like, you've got to be almost dead here. I mean, there is a section down there. Oh, there's a map maker over here. He's not singing, though. So how can I make... Can I only make tools when I'm at a bench, then, I guess? I don't know why. I thought I could make that jump. Yeah, I would look into 9 Souls. I think you would really like it, maybe, if you like these types of games. If you like Dark Souls-likes in general. It's very Sekiro-like. But I really like the story of it. I haven't found it much a problem because yeah. So far, I haven't really noticed an issue so far, but I could see it being a problem. Like, the further in I get. Where the heck is this map maker? They're definitely here. I guess they might be up higher. Now I think I'm gonna have to fight these guys again. Oh, good. God damn it. Like, I'm not trying to fall in the lava. That jump is really hard to do from there. I'm gonna die here. Is there a bench? I don't know, because there's a... Okay, let's go left first, I guess. I guess I can just do a mid-air dash, huh? That's like just a thing. Maybe I should be doing that instead of, you know, trying to run dash when I don't need to. I need to heal. Please give me health. I just need to hit you a few times. Thank you. Who is that? Okay, we want to go back down, though. I can't remember, did the knight earned, like, soul from attacking the enemy too, right? Like, that functions mostly the same, or is that a little different still? So I want to go like this. What? What do you mean what? Like, you know how I'm earning my stoke? There was, like, the soul that you earned as the knight. Yeah. Where the heck did the map maker go? Well, that's a train station, which I guess is also good. They're gonna charge me money, though. Well, that charged me for the bench, which I guess I want. What about songs? Yeah, that boss was a very nothing character that the fandom... That's all they had to work with for like 7 years. But it's really funny that I don't think she'll ever show up again. Maybe not. I have 2 or 3 things you don't have. Which things? I was very, like, slow at the beginning, though, to be fair, because I'm not that far. I assume you had the magma ball. I really like the sting shard. Yeah, that I really like. I was like, I had enough money from, I broke some of my rosaries. And I was like, well, I might as well just buy this. And I'm like, oh, this is really good. Yeah, no, I assume they're not there. And you... I still don't have enough. I know where I can use this key, but I don't have enough for it yet. I mean, I assume you met the welder lady though, right? Because that's how you get to the lava. Like you had to get the lava ball, didn't you? I do like the Bell Beast. He's very cute. Well, Silk Song definitely has merch. I think it had merch even before. I think it had merch like years before this game came out, because Fangamer. Because I even have a pin of Hornet. I have like a pin board, and she's on my. I have a pin board on my wall that has like a Zelda shield. I got a pin from Pokemon cards that has like the Pikachu surfer. It can switch between serving Pikachu and flying Pikachu, which is kind of cool. And then I bought to fill. I also bought to fill out the board a few pins from Fangamer. One of them is the Banjo-Kazooie Jiggy. I have a Inkling pin that SM gave me at some. I don't know where he got it, but it's kind of cool. And then a few Pokemon pins from different things: Tapu Koko, Sylveon, Cinderace, Inteleon, Vaporeon, Shiny Eevee. Them's Fighting Hurts pin that kind of, though apparently the company got sold, which is, ooh, that seems good. Honestly, that seems good. And then obviously, then I have Hornet also. So. You haven't got. I thought you needed the lava. Is there a way to get the dash without the lava ball? Then did you just tank your way through? You have the dash, but I thought I needed the lava ball to get to where the dash was. At least that's the path that I took. But I had to look back at the map. Maybe you didn't. But I thought there was a section where you needed the lava ball to get to the dash. But I mean, obviously not, because you did it. Okay, here's the map.
Juanita.
Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Boshanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. The leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with the rings ready. These are decisions to live for. I am much surprised those soft programs even ever safely climb this scorched and savage place. Okay, I need 50. I don't even know. Can I probably can just make there with a dash. Yeah. I don't have a map. I don't really want to fall into the abyss. I need the ability to fly. I need to be like the flying spider. That's a thing, right? Flying spiders? It's probably actually just like a silk cloak. Yeah, so this is the thing that I think people... I know people complain about not getting money, and I think the thing is, money only drops from pilgrims, because it's rosary beads. Which makes sense. So... The problem is, like, these enemies don't drop it because they're not pilgrims. But it does seem like there has been more lack of pilgrims lately. Okay, this doesn't... Okay, so I want to go left if I want to go anywhere this way. I do need to get money, though. I don't have any beads on me, right? Oh, I do, but that would only give me 30, which would be 45. I'd still be 5 short. I need to find a pilgrim. But I don't know if they're even in this area. I will say, you can tell I'm liking this game because it's already 12:40 and it does not feel like it's been that long. I knew something was up here. Okay, they give me... Okay, so that should be enough. Plus dog. I probably should go see now that I have like 3 of them if they do give me anything. There's more beads too. Oh, so now you have to break the thing then. Yeah, I definitely got a lot of those. I think I've been pretty thorough when it comes to that. Mostly. I mean, this is only a first look stream. We're definitely not going to... yeah, I don't want to fight you right yet. I'll come back for you. But I'll probably play more of this on my own once I do stop streaming. But I'm still good to stream for a bit. I don't know when I'll... I probably could stream all night if I really wanted to be honest, but... I don't know. I don't know that I will do that. I haven't really had any games lately that I've been like super engrossed to the point where I want to keep playing. I don't think it's been a bit. There's definitely going to be some of those games coming up though, the further in we get into the October.
Wishka.
Okay, so now we have a map. So I need to get to the train station because I'm gonna go. Yeah, I feel like also like the tools that you get. Like I'm already at 400 stone shards, and I feel like the tools you kind of think, oh, I don't need to use them, but like no, you really want to use them because first off, it's not like. I have a max of stone shards that I can't even make use of right now. If I don't use them. And also, they're usually pretty good. I mean, I wasn't big on the throwing knife thing, but the trap one I think I really like. Yeah, I guess tell me if I have 3. Can I go or... Because otherwise there's no reason for me to go back if I don't need enough. There's a billion different bugs that are known for camouflaging with plants that they could pull from, but no, they just make black soot ball with cartoon branch coming up. I mean, that's the one thing you can. I fully will always agree with you on, Sneaky, is that they clearly, usually when it comes to these indie games, like for other things, the people who like, I feel like for like Another Crab's Treasure, for example, right? They got really into like designing around sea creatures and stuff like that, and built like actual drawing from nature. The Silk Song the Team Cherry just makes shit up. Okay, it is. So I need 5. Okay. I think I probably saw that and didn't really register that. I guess also I could, since I don't really need the magma ball right now, I probably could just do this for now. I hate that I have to use the compass, but I just like having the compass. I don't think I need to go back to town then, unless I want to go fight that one boss, but... How have you been, by the way, Creepy? I haven't seen you a lot lately. Things been going well? We got a Player's Choice Name That Game 2 next week on Monday if you're interested in coming by to see what categories people made. Should be a fun time. There we go. Yeah, I love these traps. They're so good. Yeah, the compass is good. I thought about not using any maps, but I was like, eh. Yeah, things have been going, honestly, better than they were earlier in the year. I got my old work schedule back to 4 days, which has been very nice. And mostly I've gotten a lot, like, I don't usually have like a to-do list of things I need to do, and I really don't have much, which is good. It's nice to feel like you've kept up on things. I do need to look into getting a new pair of glasses, but you know, that'll come. I'll get that. I'll get something scheduled for that here in a bit. I also bought some of the. They had the new Sitting Cuties for, okay, so this guy just comes back, okay. Well, that's my own fault, to be fair. I bought Zeraora, and, so I've been trying to get one for each generation for the Sitting Cuties. For Gen 1, I bought Raichu, and Gen 2, I have not. The one I want is Miltank, but I didn't buy them when they first came out, so I'd have to buy like if they come back in stock, and Miltank has not been in stock, so have not got Miltank, but that's the one I want. Gen 3, I got Spiel. It was like the first one I got, I'm pretty sure. Gen 4, I have Weavile, and technically Arceus, because I got it when I pre-ordered that game. But I'm kind of like, I want at least one of each. If I get, like, extras, I'm thinking of, like, I have, like, a floating shelf I'm going to put up that I'll put maybe the legendaries on. So, but I have Weavile and Arceus, and then for Gen 5, I have, no, I don't even go that way. For Gen 5, I have, Keldeo and Duat. Duat was my main choice. Part of the reason I got Keldeo was because, like, I like him, but for free shipping. which is kind of what I did with this generation too. And 6 is Pancham. For Gen, and then for I pre-ordered Legend ZA. I pre-ordered Legend ZA for on Pokemon Center, and I pre-ordered it like when they first, like early enough when they had the pre-order bonus for plushes. So I should be getting a City Cutie of either Chikorita, Totodile, or Tepig. And if I get the Gen, one of them I guess is Gen 2 at that point, though I still would like Miltank. And then for Gen 7, I considered Alolan Sandslash because I really like him. But I'm like, it just feels like a cop-out to get that and then be like, okay, that's my Gen 7 Pokemon, a Gen 1 recolor, you know? But I got Zeraora, who I really like, and Mimikyu, who... I mean, I like Mimikyu. I've grown to really like Mimikyu because I've been in a competitive Pokemon League, and I, like... Gen 7's not a generation I really like that much playing the games. It was fine, but it was definitely my weakest generation. But in the league we've been going by generation, and I think I had the most fun in Gen 7 in a while, for singles especially, but for doubles, even maybe for doubles, though I'm excited for Gen 8 for when we do the doubles for that. But it's, I had a Mimikyu on my team, and I had some really fun strategies with that. And it kind of grew me. Like, the thing is with Pokemon is you grow to like them when, like, you use them. Like, using them or watching them in the anime, you grow to get a better appreciation for Pokemon that you maybe like their design, but you're not super attached to necessarily. So I feel like Mimikyu, I considered getting the busted one because it seems kind of fun to get the busted, but I got the regular Mimikyu. But yeah, I don't know if I really needed a Mimikyu, but I like it. And for, like, of all the regular Gen 7s, it's probably the one that Pokemon I like the best. I'm not as big on Gen 7. Plus, a lot of the Sitting Cuties for that gen, some of them, like, look up Duskmane, what is it? Duskmane, Necrozma. That one's really funny looking. I mean, to be fair, that's such an over-designed Pokemon that I don't blame the plush makers at all for not being able to make, like, a really, you know, good-looking plush. But it just, it looks very derpy. But the, like, Golisopod looked really good. I did consider that. Stuffle looked good. But I wanted Mimikyu, because like my two favorites would have either been Alolan Sandslash or Zeraora. And the Zeraora ended up looking really good, so I was like, yeah, I'll get that one. Not that I only get the Pokemon if they look really good, but like luckily all the guys I like have had pretty decent looking plushes. So far, at least. Where am I? Okay, what's in here? Okay, but I still need, like, the ability to fly. That seems like a bit extra, like, for just an optional area. Gen 6, 7, and 9 are the ones I'm least familiar with. 7 is the only one I started but didn't finish. 9 I just haven't started. Yeah, 9 I like 9. I think my friends like 9 more than I do. I think partly because I liked Legends Arceus a lot, and that came out the same year, so I just wasn't as into Gen 9 as as probably some of them were. But Gen 8 I really like. And Gen 6, I honestly kind of... I mean, I guess I'm going to experience that with Legends ZA, but part of me wants to replay Gen 6, honestly. Yeah, I think Scarvio is fun. I just think it's like... I definitely think, Snicky, you like that game more than I do, which is, you know, not an issue, which is more an acknowledgement that... Because I Gen 8 is like one of my favorite Pokemon games now. I also just really like the Pokemon designs in Gen 8. My ideal for Pokemon designs is cool and cute. Like a mixture of that. And there's a lot of those types of Pokemon. Raboot is definitely my go-to for plush for that gen. I don't know for Gen 9. Potentially Artabax or whatever the middle evolution of the Ice Dragon is, or Ogerpon would also be good, or the Dolphin would be good for Gen 9. Ilgrim, you who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer a brief rest for those devout. Oh, sister, my achy shell is close to breaking. My voice weakens. I can hardly sing a word.
Benny Frank.
I fear the path of hell will be no easier for you, ma'am. If you cannot abandon your pilgrimage, you should at least rest well before continuing. Ah, but impurities stalk our every step, sister. If we rest too long, they'll catch us. So it is sung. The Silk Song. Silk Song. Insert rosaries. Sure, what does this give me? Yeah, a lot of people like Corviknight. I think Corviknight's cool. It's not my favorite, but I definitely understand why people like Corviknight. Grimmsnarl, Dracovish. Yeah, there's just a lot of really good Pokemon in Gen 8. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. How does paying to go into this place work if there are people in here?
Gina Fora.
I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Now while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Okay, what do you have? Holy burden to maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. Okay. That pouch of yours, with the scrap left here, a little work, I could add some pockets for you, let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That would be good. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it. Okay. Well, I don't have any money for this right now. Because that would only give me... that would give me 110. Yeah. Oh, I love the music of Gen 8 too. But I mean, Gen 9's music is good as well. I just love it going all in on the sports, I think was the right call. You have to insert rosaries every time you enter this shop? That is bullshit! That is so stupid! Okay, that I don't like. That is dumb. There is no reason to make me have to pay for a shop. Well, now I'll just make sure I have enough money before I go in next time, but... I hear someone. Yeah, like, but I don't know. I feel like that kind of stuff is like... it just kind of irks me. Like, there's no benefit to it. Besides just kind of annoying the player. Okay. This will open this. I'm not sure how we can open... I don't know how to get that Path of Deep Docks also that's on there. I mean, I can't go any further without the ability to fly. So, I'm actually not sure... what I need to do here. Unless, was there... Did I go left? No, I did not go left. No, I did go left. I think I went left. No, I'm pretty sure I went over here. It's dumb because there's a bench outside of the place, too. Right? Or maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there isn't. No, I guess there's not. For some reason I thought there was. Well, I'm actually not sure where to go next. You would think this would let me break this open. Let's try talking to that pilgrim again real quick.
Santa soul.
No, nothing. I mean, there's that ring. Yeah, I don't know. There's an area at the bottom. I thought I explored the bottom. Or maybe I didn't. That's where the... Yeah, that's where the bus is. This is the map maker. No, I didn't go down here because... Okay, I bet this is where I get the cape and then I can leave. Okay. There's definitely going to be a boss here. I think this is also at E3. Maybe not. I feel like I remember that thing in the background. Oh, apparently that's... Well, where does this go to? Oh. I don't like the looks of that thing. Okay. This is not on the map, but... Okay, it's a house.
Qu'est-ce qu'on met?
Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you.
Da, Fenestra.
It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Ha, fears too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well, then, I've no love for the Holy Caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet... I don't produce a spine? You mean have a spine? Spine is not a produce. Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. I mean, yeah, I feel like I need to do this. Why is this even a... This is just... It should just be a main quest. Unless there is a way to get up without this, which maybe. I definitely could buy that, considering that there's been paths I haven't taken.
Fadastama.
Alright. I mean, I guess... But we don't even know if these creatures bolt, to be honest. Yeah, but okay. I mean, that makes sense, but that's definitely not what she said. That's not what. It is what she said. Well, you know what I mean. Like, you can see how I could be misled by that, though. All right, spinal core. I assume I need more than one, though. What do we have here? 25. Okay. These are Gordos also. Did I get more from... No. Why did they not drop... Maybe I just waited too long. I have no idea where I am right now. That was a bench. Just get out of my way. Can't go this way. Oh, I see. I have to. Okay, I get it. I get it. I need to, like, break their spinal cords. This guy, like, I feel like half of his sprite is 3D modeled. Because it looks really weird when he rolls. You can recollect your tools too, it looks like. Or something like that. Okay. So that gives me 5. Dang it. Now we're getting somewhere. Why can I not there? 15, okay. This guy's not in a great location. Okay, that's 19. Why did they have reason? Sneaky, you know the answer to this one. Because all games have resource farming. Three. Alright. So we're good. Soak. So that's what I want through that way, right? Already, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. All right, just give me my cape. Flexile spines. Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment, and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Yeah. I thought you did do that in the first game, though. You hit enemies to charge up your heal, but that isn't what happened in the first game. Because Creepy said they got soul. Maybe it was that some badges could let you do that. Yeah, Knight earns soul from attack. I do remember that it wasn't nearly as effective, I feel like. I feel like you earned way more silk, at least, than you did soul, if anything. Because it definitely feels like... Oh, no, she's naked. It definitely feels like... It feels way more effective to, like, attack in this game. You're quite welcome, dear. It's a rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort of you will be able to. Okay. This is very funny looking, though. I'm love to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue those citadel bugs? Not a certainty, but I have strong suspicion. They haunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my song. Aha, truth no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, praised beyond measure. To channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk, inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they are long dead now. There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the citadel. Good sharp sight you got. That citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now it's time for you to get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. You gain soul by attacking enemies. There are a few charms that increase how much soul. And if you use the dream ale, you get a bunch more soul than with the regular ale. Well, when you use the silk to heal, you pretty much you heal 3 in one go. Whereas in Hollow Knight, you would just keep healing like 1 bit for however long you charged. So it's a little different in that respect, at least. How are I supposed to get up there? Yeah, that too. You had to heal on ground, which kind of sucked, honestly. Maybe I can't get up there from this side. I can float through the air. And I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Called it! Yeah, this thing is definitely 3D. I knew this spider was going to, or this thing was going to be moving in the background. Honestly, I should go back to the tool lady and get the increase on how my tools are made so I get better traps. At least you don't have to fight your, like, shadow, Sneaky. Like, you just, like, hate drops all you want. At least I don't have to fight it. Probably should get the lava bubble here. I guess you want to float at that point, huh? Pond over here being like, they should make this game. They should make Hornet wear a belly dancer outfit and have a zombie friend and a bird lady. And Hornet should be able to become an elephant. Damn it. What if instead of a half spider hero, what if she was a half G hero? So true, bestie. That was so good. I'm so good at this game. I mean, this boss doesn't seem that bad, honestly. Problem is accidentally jumping when it's way too soon. This attack is fine, honestly. Keep doing this attack. I am surprised that there's enough to not, like, hit there. I know I could probably go up the sides, but I mean, this is working so far. There we go. Yeah, this guy was not that bad. Again, the bosses in this game so far are pretty good at telegraphing what they're going to do. They have very predictable patterns, which Hollow Knight didn't have. They were more random. But see, like, he didn't give me anything. Like, what was the point of that? He just died. Should have gave me, like... I mean, I guess I technically just got an item, to be fair, but... Oh, wait. What is this? I don't know what that was. I want to go back to heal here. Does that replenish my silk then? I haven't seen it yet though, so it's kind of weird that I saw some now. What am I at for money? I don't know where I want to go. I'm honestly thinking I go back to town real quick here. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was kind of assuming, that probably doing that would have helped. But I was kind of like, I'm in the groove here, and this is working, so... Like, trying to put myself in the air and then ruining, like, my rhythm, I didn't know if it was really worth it, so... But yeah, that would have done way more damage to him and made it go faster, but... I thought I worked pretty well, at least how I was doing that. How much... Okay, what is the fastest way to get to this person? Hang on. I do need the key, mind you. But let's go to Deep Docks. Do a backflip? I don't think Hornet can do a backflip unless you mean the dog. I mean, I guess she kind of just did a backflip there, but I couldn't make her do a backflip. All right, you.
Yanara.
But you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers, they're all wound up. They still work out the task in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Bala with any sense left.
Cadestre.
The behavior of your fellow workers, I've seen similar agitation upon the road. These docks are not alone in the strangest of their occupants. 'Tis odd behavior to be sure, but not for Bello and us to know. Ours is busy work and we keep it to ourselves. Whatever the going on in the world outside, no bother to us, as long as our craft can continue. Okay, well, I want to buy. Yeah, crafting by claw alone. So this will make it so I have deadlier tools. Yeah, we want this. I think I want that because I've been using those quite a bit. Because the other things to buy is the key and the health upgrade, which considering I haven't even found any other masks, I don't know how much that matters. Then all that stuff from the other shop, but considering. Also, I'm not sure how much the bundles... I guess you can use a bundle while in battle, but... But no, that isn't... Like, see, there's no way to make tools while in battle, right? I don't think. Yeah, this increases the damage of the tools. Yeah. Which, again, I've really been liking the traps. Just throw a trap down, let them run into it. Instant damage. The throwing blades, like, the thing with the throwing blades is if you're using a throwing blade, you might as well just be stabbing them or using your super stab. Like, it doesn't really make sense to use the throwing blades when you could just do one of the other two. I know it has more range, but it just never really felt like it was that much, that worth it. You know what, I might as well try this real quick. Now that we have a little bit more... I mean, technically I have no more health and no more attack, but I feel like with the dash and with the attack upgrade, I maybe can do a little bit more damage to this guy. At least give it a temp. Okay, where... He's over there, okay. Hang on. What is up this way? I mustn't have gone up this way. Because it's not on my map. Either I couldn't go up this way, or... Where does this go? There's like... Yeah, I needed the ability to like... Okay, yeah. I needed like the ability to go up here. Okay. I'm really kind of confused because I definitely saw people say that the enemies were too tanky. And maybe I just haven't got to the spot that annoys people yet. But I just don't know if I really feel that way. Which is surprising because I expected myself to agree with them, to be honest. But... I can't light these things. Hang on. Can I cheese this? Oh no, there's spikes up there. I cannot go that way. However, there is... There's a door here. I guess it's up that way. I kind of know how Pogo works, but I don't really know if I can do it. Especially because I really can't get up there naturally anyway. I guess I could give it a go, but I'm not confident because the pogo's at an angle. Like, I've done it a few times for sure, but not like actively for platforming purposes. I don't even think I can get high enough. Well, maybe. Yeah, it definitely is more like Sonic's homing attack, but I think I need the ability to like grow flowers before I can go up there without struggling too much. Considering that, okay, I think this is the one I need to go into, but I did not find this earlier. Okay, cool. You think this thief guy has anything new? Or no, this isn't the thief. Well, no, was it? This was the thief. Yeah, this was the thief. Where is he? He left. You had to poke off red things. So how are you supposed to know that? There's been nothing in the game to indicate that that's something that you should do yet. I'll give it a try once I fight this guy, but... Yeah, having the dash makes this much easier because I can just kind of hit and run. Yeah, easy. I just need the dash. Oh, see, he was an ant. He was an ant all along. Oh, look, baby ants. Well, definitely not first try, but... My thing is, if you're going to make something like color-coordinated and then not tell the player what the color coding is, like, that's kind of dumb. Yeah, no, I definitely fought that guy a lot earlier, but... Okay, I see. So you gotta do... The only thing with it being Sonic's homing attack, though, is it doesn't give you, like, line of sight, though. But see, my thought was I saw those things and I just assumed, oh, well, I gotta come back later for them. Because why would I think that I could do anything with them now? It's not like they activate... The thing is, it's not like they do anything when you hit them with your needle. So why would I think pogoing would specifically do something, right? Like, if like they squished when you use your needle so you know that you can interact with them, but they don't. I'm pretty sure. Oh, also, I don't even... Technically, I could just do this. Technically, I don't even need that. Hunter's March. Okay, so I've been in this area, but not fully. Like, I went in this area when I was going through the docks. So I'm assuming you went through this area probably already then. So I'm gonna go back and see this other area real quick. We did not. Did you not even know about this then, or did you just decide not to go this way? I'll at least give it a look. But first things, I want to see if I can do this real quick. Okay, so sword is that. So it's like this. I see. I guess they're kind of supposed to be like pin cushions, maybe? But that's definitely not well telegraphed. Yeah, it's definitely more like Sonic's homing attack or Spectre Knight a little bit. Okay, yeah, that's actually not that bad. I thought you meant the spikes, and I was like, I don't know if I trust myself to bounce off the spikes, but, you know, maybe. Oh, I'm sure you can pogo off the spikes, but that's why I thought, when you said pogo, I thought you were specifically talking about the spikes. Okay, so this just... All that was in here, really? Okay. I mean, I'm not going to say no to free money. This isn't... Well, that's the way to Hunter's March. But there was something up this way. Hang on. Really makes you feel like Spider-Woman. I can also just... I get used to the run. Still. Yeah, the shield for when you're healing, I think is going to be probably pretty big. Are you getting Legend ZA creepy? I think I forgot to ask you that. Or did I? Maybe I said that. I would assume yes, but I know it is, like, I mean, I think they don't consider it a spin-off, but, like, kind of is. That's fair. I'm just gonna go like that. The timing on this. Okay, hang on. If I do one of those. Okay. That's fine. I can get back up here. Oh, I thought so. Wait. You said right. You said that you hadn't got that far into it. That's. I mean, I don't think you really need to play Scarlet and Violet to play Legends ZA, but I get what you're saying. So, are you at like half? I think you're like at half or power until you get silk, right? Or is that until you get your soul back? I don't know. Okay, this I can just go like this. This one I can definitely just fly. This one I just need to hit one of them and then fly. Maybe I can dash out of that, actually. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's a bunch of money. Don't know if I can do anything with that money. Oh, you have Legends Arceus. It does look like this game is a little bit... Okay, now how am I getting out of here, though? It does look like Legends Arceus is... or Legends ZA is not exactly the same as Legends Arceus, though, in terms of its gameplay. I am totally gonna die here. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. So glad I didn't go up this way when I didn't have the dash and the balloon, because I probably would have died. Yeah, I'll go down one more. Alright, let's go check out Hunter's March. I don't know how long I'm going still. I was gonna say I should go for the next boss, but technically I already found a boss, so I at least want to see what this place is like. Yeah, I could see it being very, because your timing has to be very precise. I mean, it seems like you need to use it here, too. This is their, like, what if we made the White Palace just in the base game a little bit? Yeah. Okay, well there's a... I just need one more of you then, unless you're a mimic. I mean, honestly, coming back here with the balloon is good. So I wonder if this area is optional or if you need to come back here later, because, like, obviously I didn't need to go this way yet. I mean, considering that you haven't gone this way. But I could see it also having some stuff that maybe would help me out. And also, it's just a cool area. It's got a good, cool color scheme. It'd be nice if I could get a map. They do. It does feel like they made Hornet's combat kind of centered around being like this fast striker, which I do like. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's an area near the beginning that I found the key. I found the door that I think the key goes to, but I don't know what goes that way. So I don't know if that's the area you went to or not. Now, see, this area feels like this feels like something that was in Hollow Knight in terms of the enemies. I feel like. I don't know if I can get back up there. Oh, dang it. Hang on. Damn it! I thought I had enough to defend against that guy. That's fine. I can get back there easily. Though I should be careful, only because this area does seem like one that you could easily lose your money in, just due to how much platforming is in this section. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this part's gonna be rough. Like when if they have any of those like sections over like pits, because I'm getting better at it, but it is still kind of tricky. Yeah, there's no way to go. You might as well go this way. Like, why would you go that way? There's probably like a secret that way, but. Come down here. I think everything's said though, and I don't know, maybe I'll feel different when I get to some of the bosses that they want to nerf. And I guess also, if the bosses that they want to nerf are a bit more from what I've seen heard random, that kind of makes sense considering that every other boss has been very unrandom. So doing 2 hearts on top of having like not easy to understand patterns, I can get that being what's frustrating people. But I think they probably could have added difficulty options to this game, to be honest. Why? I'm confused. So the healing doesn't let me finish healing, it just... But it will protect me so I don't get more damage. So I guess it's still fine, but it's less as good than what I thought. What would have slowed down the development time? Where? Well, I think I'm gonna lose my money then. Right. Where was it? It's right there, right? Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. is dumb. Yeah, I feel like having the dash alone... Oh, that was dumb. I do think that the dash alone really helps in aiding with her playstyle. Because I think not having it made... Like, but luckily none of the bosses before that point were that bad. Do. There we go. Do. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. That's a rosary necklace. I was expecting there to be a trap there. I knew it! I'm like, that's a trap. As soon as I walked on there, I'm like, that's a trap. Man, I hope I'm selling you on these traps, creepy, because they're really good. Like, I'm sure there might be a better tool coming that comes up later. Maybe, I don't know. But I can tell you, I'm a big proponent of these, whatever it's called. Sting Shard, yeah, that. Okay, hang on. Do I really want to fight a boss? There's no boss here. Oh, it's probably just an enemy. Oh, hi. Yes, please, help me. Dude, you're awesome. I love you. You're my favorite character in the game. Please give me a map also. Need heal. Damn it. I gotta got. Alright, that's fine. I can definitely get back there. One thing is if the enemies don't, because I feel like stone shards aren't that needed. If the enemies don't drop stone shards, or don't drop rosary beads and only drop stone shards, besides for getting extra silk, there's really no reason to fight some of these guys. Which I think might be what I do here. What was the final boss ever? I vaguely remember. I hope you like Pirate's Curse, Pawn, because I really did like Pirate's Curse. Except for there is one section that I guarantee you're gonna... There's one section that is straight up the Minkus section, and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, this is that section. Like, there's not even gonna be any question in your mind which section I'm talking about. You're gonna know, like, unless you already know about it, you're gonna know exactly which part I'm talking about. It's not subtle at all. Yeah, the only problem is I don't know if I feel comfortable enough doing it in the heat of battle. I can do it when I'm like, oh, you have to, like, just pogo to, like, avoid an enemy. But to do it to actually... Yeah, I better fight this guy. Actually, maybe not. Oh, damn it, this is bad, actually. Ah! Oh well, it is what it is. That's my fault, honestly, because I was rushing through, but I want to go back there anyway. Losing the money sucks, but it is what it is. I think I've been pretty good with getting tools at least, so I don't feel like... Because the other thing is, it's not like there's a lot I can buy right now that isn't more money than what I have. Pirate's Curse is next, yeah. And then it's Half Genie Hero. And then 7 Sirens. I think that's it. That's all the games. Damn it. Why? Why is it in the middle there? That's like that's stupid. Probably because it's where I die, but that is dumb. Why? Oh, probably because the Switch version was like exclusive. It's like I already lost my money, so it doesn't matter at this point. Hang on, I got... No. No. Just do this. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how much further I'll go into this area, and I don't know how much farther I'll even go, but it was great having you here, Creepy. Thanks for stopping by. Because I probably will not be playing more of this on stream, but I'll probably, if you're in our Discord, I probably will post... I know people have been posting thoughts in, like, new spoilers and stuff. Because my next stream is going to be Shoot in Order, and then we got a bunch of other first looks in the month. October's going to be a lot of new games, because we got Pokemon, Digimon. It's going to be really fun. Okay, I think it's right there. So it's like... It's like boom, boom, boom. Okay, first try. Thank you. Problem is, there's too much stuff starts happening that I lose track during this section. Ah! I think Chakra is just confusing me more than anything else, honestly. I really appreciate them helping me out, honestly, but at the same time, I do think they're, like, making it harder for me to figure out where I am. Why do all the bugs have white faces? Are you leaving Tupon, or... I mean, it's probably late for you, too. I don't know how I did that. I'm just sick with it. I should have honestly died there. Alright. Well, I'm getting back to this place pretty fast. I wonder if the shield bell is actually worse because it's... Or maybe I'm just, like, timing stuff badly. But I just feel like I'm not getting to heal as much as I probably could. Like, I don't even know if I want to finish this area entirely. I want to finish that battle. At least. It does really make you feel like Spider-Woman, I'm telling you. Like, it's hard for me to tell which weapons are his weapons. I know he used a ring. I know, I get it. But still. Dang it. Ah. It just... More moving stuff on screen is not helping me keep track of what I need to avoid. I would complain about the run back here, but honestly, I don't think it's that bad. Mostly because... I mean, I do think in general, though, I think there's no reason why they can't have saves before battles, but at least in this case, it's a horde battle, so it's a little different. What am I doing here? was I caught on? I'm like getting caught on the doors. Is anyone still around? Nice thing. What are you up to? Ah, dang Yeah, I think I've gotten pretty good at this section. Except for that. I can't even tell whose attack is attacking who here. There we go. Oh, Nina. Nina. Thank you, Nina. That was a battle well fought, child wielding needle. Or wait. Wouldn't child wielding needle mean that it's a needle wielding a child? Shouldn't it be needle wielding child? Or was that like an in-joke of what, like, of calling her that? But I'm pretty sure a child wielding needle is a very different thing than what Hornet is. The one who trained me long ago, I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. Nahakata. Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a people does escapes her master's sights. Child who is wielding a needle. But consider a needle that is wielding a child. Okay, so I need... I can't buy it now because I lost my money. There is guys up there. Okay, for some reason I thought it was gonna be trap wires. Ow! Damn it! I fucking hate this place. I hate not having any money either. Unfortunately, I don't have any rosaries, I don't think, to... Ooh, I do. Ooh, you know what? I think I will do that, actually. When I get back there, I think I'll just pop that to buy the map. Hang on. No, 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 no. At least I don't have to do that battle again, I imagine, though. My hands are getting a little tired of this section, though. This is the thing is, this is the most Hollow Knight the game has been so far. And, like, I guess some of this, like, tight platforming isn't so much early Hollow Knight, but there definitely was some of that. Probably everything up to this point has been fairly, I don't know if easy is the word, but... Okay, so I want to pop this. Boom.
Kietska.
Give me this. Yes. I don't have enough for that.
Ushke.
But I think I can buy that later anyway. Okay, where... So there's a shortcut coming up for Deep Dock, it looks like, which I think... Or it's where I was in Deep Dock, I think, at one point. Because remember, I came up through here earlier. Okay, no. That was me just being sloppy. Sloppy. Okay. You know what I need to watch? I need to watch Pokemon Concierge because there's new seasons for that. It's a pretty chill show. And it has Steelio, who, like, even though I prefer Seal or Spiel, I do like Steelio. I just don't like Walrein. That's the only one I don't like. Yeah, I saw there was a Pokemon Go, but I just not as into Pokemon Go, or I haven't really even, like, opened my... I don't even know if my phone can run it at this point, to be honest. I just kind of got, like, over it. I enjoyed what I played of it, but there's like a Psyduck with a hat, right? I saw that coming this time. trap. Yeah, there's a... Right, there's a fake trap on that, whatever. I'm fine. Okay. So, we want to go down here. I want to go to the deep docks first. So yeah, this opens up a shortcut. So there's probably a bench down here. Right, Farfields is where I was going. I imagine there is a bench in the Farfields somewhere close by, if I remember correctly. Plus, I want to check out the beginning of that area anyway. Yeah, let's just not be stupid. Oh wait, I can't go through. How did I get up? Can't go this way. Yeah, this is Farfields. There's a few Farfields. Oh, but this way I can't go until I get... Okay, right. Well, I'll go back up then. Right, he has a floaty. It's interesting what Pokemon get spotlighted in that show, though. We were talking about this. There's certain Pokemon that get way more spotlight in the anime than others. And there's some that have almost never appeared, i.e. Porygon fans in shambles. Do you think they'll ever, like... Let's, yeah. Do you think they'll ever, like, backtrack on that eventually? I think I can just take him out with that. That guy's dead. I need a bench. Alright, what's in here? Chapel of the Beast. Floaty on what? What do you mean on what? What was that question for? This thing's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Your timing. On Porygon. On the Porygon ban. I was asking if you think they'll ever unban Porygon from the anime. Maybe. What, you think they wouldn't when it was like when Ash was in, when it was Ash's journey? I don't think I checked what was down there, but I want to get my... Well, I don't know. Can I get down there easily enough? Memory locket. Okay. We don't know what that does yet, but I'm sure it'll be useful somewhere. Here's the problem. Why is it all the way up there? Technically, it's actually Team Rocket's missile more than anything else, but... Like, how? Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to... That's bullshit. I'm sorry, like, if you're going to have your game, have your stupid loot drop, fine. You know what? Fine. That I don't have an issue with games doing that necessarily. But at least make it so that I don't need to, like, don't let me drop my loot in a place that's, first off, the wrong spot, because I didn't make it that far. Or secondly, in a spot that is going to basically just result in me immediately dying upon retrieving it. Like, there's no... Like, why? That's not fun. In fact, I would argue there's no reason to even have the corpse run in general, actually. Like, the more I think on it, I don't really know what it adds to a game. You could say, oh, it makes you be careful. I guess, but... I don't know, man. I think it's not nearly as clever as it was back in 2017, and I don't even know if it was clever back then. What did I even press there that did that? Yeah, and it's still over there for some reason. Like, this is so stupid. Like, why? I mean, it doesn't matter now because I already lost my money, but still. It doesn't look like you get super penalized for not having your silk, though, like in the last game at least was good. Because in the last game, if you didn't have your soul back, you were just basically weaker. And that at least doesn't seem to really be the case here. I mean, I want to see what's in this Hunter's Chapel. And by Hunter's Chapel, I mean Chapel of the Beast, but like it definitely feels like the Hunter from the last game. God damn it. It's like, it's not spaced close enough. Like, the space between those two is not the right spacing. Which I'm sure was intentional. And it doesn't make it any less asinine. I know I could make this work because I basically had it, except I accidentally pressed the down button hit myself into the spikes, but I keep doing that too. You're gonna run out of Shantae games before September's over, Pond. Okay, there we go. Like, I know I can do this. Fuck, it is one of these. I'm like, is this what I think it is? This shouldn't be that bad, honestly. Oh, fuck you! That is bullshit! I can't be too mad there, but god damn it. Has we as a society decided that Kaizo Mario actually isn't fun yet? Like those kind of traps? I feel like the answer I'm gonna get is yeah, but it's funny. Which, fair. Okay, I want to at least hit this then. They're awesome in the right context. I would agree that I think it depends on the context. Savage Beast Fly, okay. Okay, I can, now that I did this dumb puzzle, I can... The thing with Mario Maker troll levels, though, is typically when they're made, the people playing them are like experts at Mario, right? So I think in like that context, it's fine because you're trolling people who are good at Mario. I feel like to have like Little Danny's first Mario game be Kaizo Mario probably is kind of mean. Like, I think the right person has to be given the level to play. It can't just give it to, like, anyone and they'll find it funny. Because I know when I see them on, like, GDQs and stuff, they're pretty, like, funny races, or, I guess races, yeah. I don't know how I lost. I must have got... I don't even know what happened there. I am running out of... I do need to be careful with my tools, though, I'm realizing, because the more you do a boss battle, you're going to run out of shards. And this boss really doesn't seem that bad, but... does do 2 damage to you, that's what I thought. Yeah, screw this boss. Why do I have to, like... Why does it do 2 damage to you? I think that is... I will 100% agree with the complaints on that. Especially this guy, because his pattern is a little bit more erratic. I don't understand why he needs to do 2 damage to me. What is the purpose of that? Except for to, like, make it take longer to learn the boss. Or if you want your bosses to be hard, make them hard, but don't make, like, you can make them have more intricate patterns. That's fine. I just don't really think you need to have them do 50 billion points of damage to you. Especially when there's no bench right next to this guy, even though really I don't see why there couldn't be. Like, it's really hard to not accidentally touch this guy more than any of the other bosses, because that's the what I mean, that's mainly how he's doing damage, I guess, to be fair. But like, even when he's not attacking, I'm just accidentally getting too close to him. Part of me doesn't even want to deal with this guy right now because I'm just a little tired. It also just kind of sucks for me to be like, what is the hardest boss in the game so far for you? Generic fly. And like, it's, you know, not wrong, but... I mean, part of me wants to see what else is up here first, because I kind of have been locked into this section at this point, but... Okay. Hi. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even though my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away.
Buenita.
It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near flawless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. God, then I'll just have to hope that the beasts don't share such keen sight. It'll be much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task do you sees you to brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There's hot harmony here that eludes the gray waste above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue, I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold? Again, this guy could have been a leaf bug, but instead he's just wearing a book. I agree! You're not going to hear me disagree with you. But it is a nice book. The clawwork seems beyond other structures. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined resemblance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay, but you didn't give me anything. There must be something I can do here later. Okay, well, there is a bench here. Nah! Ha ha ha! Thought you got me. I can't tell if I can actually resting here. No, just constantly. No, it's just a fake bench. Oh, hang on, let's turn that off. Okay, there we go. Like, there's gotta be a way to use this bench, right? Was this the way I came out? No. What is this room? Let's give me more shards at least. Yeah, I don't really. This room feels like kind of pointless. But see, I can't go up any higher than this. So this is as far as I can go up this way. So this area does seem kind of like whatever I need needs to be. If I'm gonna get anything, it's got to be in this section, I guess. Just don't really know if I feel like fighting this fly. And I just don't really know why he has to do 2 damage to me. Just seems a bit excessive. Alright, I'm gonna give a vote, because I probably should be going to bed. Should I try to beat this boss and finish it, or should I at least go back to the field and see what's more is there? It's, hang on, I think it's like, it says its name when it gets on, I think, right? Unless it doesn't say it anymore. I think it's like Wild Grub Fly or something. There must be something here worth getting, is the only thing. Savage Beast Fly. Damn it. It's probably a hard time to find openings in this guy. Ah, damn it. I mean, it does in fact fly. And it is savaged. Both of those things are true. I would argue it's kind of a beast. It does fly. It's big and ugly and pink. This is working out better. I know those things, considering I got it to like its second phase pretty fast with just the spikes. If I can do enough damage early on, and I can just use the spike traps, I can probably take it out without too much trouble, but... Yeah, I mean, this isn't really that bad of a walk back now at this point. Alright, no problem, Sneaky. I probably will just stop after this, honestly. But I'm kind of committed to finishing this at this point. Night-night. I think when I'm not really sure when it calls for its family. You're getting pirates cursed. I am running out of stones, though, is the only thing. scraps. Damn it! God, I wouldn't. This boss wouldn't even be a problem if I'm doing it. It almost feels like. Here's what it feels like. It feels like they took the criticism for like Hollow Knight and they made bosses that had more predictable patterns. But then people got so good at the game, they're like, okay, well, we have to make it so that you take 5,000 damage to justify it. And it's like, no, you don't. I guess I could pogo off this guy too. It might be more useful. Just gotta time it right. Damn it. Okay, I think I gotta do Pogo meta. Because I don't think you can beat this. Well, I mean, I think you can beat this guy. But I think it will make it easier if I can get some hits on him while he's diving. I just gotta time it right. Here's my thing is, what do you think is gonna be reward for this? Probably nothing. It's probably gonna be like you beat the beast. How did I even get close enough to touch him there? I would say, like, touch damage should just not be a thing, but I know that's overkill, probably. I do think some enemies have, like, obscenely large hitboxes, though. I feel like a lot of times, you give a little bit of leeway if you, like, graze them a bit. But it feels like this one is, like, pretty spot on. Damn it. I'm almost out of stone shards, honestly. I guess I technically don't need them to fight this guy, but it's definitely gonna help in some spots. That was dumb. Giving me random mooks to fight is not, like, that's really the only thing that's making this boss hard, on top of the fact that it does 2 damage. And I feel like, look, you want to make it do 2 damage, fine. That's fine, but I don't really think you need to have these random mooks also. And whether they appear or not seems completely up to chance. Because I've had a few runs where he doesn't spawn them at all for a long time. Like, I was thinking it was threshold damage, but I don't know if that's entirely true. I'm just realizing my chat is almost drained here. I'll turn down the brightness at least, but I don't have much left on my Kindle. See, the spiky guys are the worst because because I can't dash under the floor when they're there. The fly guys aren't great. And at least, like, if he does the ground pound, in theory, he can kill his own guys. It's just annoying because, like, this is such a generic looking enemy, and this is the one that's giving me the most annoyance. I feel like every other boss I've had almost no problems with. I didn't get the heal off there. Damn it! I was doing good there too. He had to have been. I probably should have just ran him instead of trying to be smart. Alright, well, this. I feel like this is going to be my last attempt because I don't have any more stone shards after this. It's like if you heal, and there's this moment when you heal that if you do it soon enough, he'll hit the shield, but you'll still get the heal off, it looks like. Yeah, like right there. Get out of my way, you knuckle fuck! Like, this... That's what sucks, is trying to deal with these random mooks. Was this one of the ones that was being nerfed out of curiosity? Pond, if you're still here, can you just look up the patch notes that for this and tell me which, if Savage Beastfly was one of them? Because they definitely should not be doing 2 bits of damage if that's what they're gonna nerf. I don't have any. Oh, I have a few. It looks like I did get some stone shards somehow. I guess I could pop my pack too if I really wanted to. Because I am like. Nah, that was me just kidding. You don't see it on the. There was like 2 bosses I think were listed, but I can't remember what they were called. Like, you kind of agree with me, right? Damn it! I got thrown off there. I guess I also haven't, like, used all my traps either, so I still have a few. I think Reddit just assumes... Reddit wants all bosses to be nerfed and or to be unnerved. I've actually seen people on Blue Sky kind of being like, probably you've seen it too because you follow one of them, but more like, oh, I don't think it's that big a deal. And Reddit has some of the Reddit threads have been more like, what the heck, this is like insanely difficult. I don't know why I ran into him there, by the way. I have the general motion for this guy down. Get rid of that guy. That, go like that, go like that, go like... Ah! I should just crack open a cold pack, but I don't know if I want to waste it on just... The best place to see it is like on the. I know you don't use it, but if you go on the webpage, Steam's webpage has a post from Team Cherry, so that would be the most official source for it. Why is he like changing his pattern all of a sudden? It just felt like he was doing way too many high flies. I mean, considering that I can't go any further, I gotta imagine I needed, like, this boss would be the point for this area. Because otherwise it's like... Because I kind of sidetracked from this from once I got the ballooning to go here instead of continue on in the fields. Nice if I could get healing. Oh, I hate to not end on beating this boss, but I do need to, like, do laundry and stuff. Granted, like, once I stop, I probably will just... I will try to break a break, but come back to this, honestly. I do need to write about Final Fantasy X, though. Like, those guys at least only do 1 damage to you, so it's better to get hit by them if you're gonna get hit, but... This ground pound does... take them out. spike guys suck. Like, literally, if it wasn't for them, because you can't kill them in one, like, you can't kill them fast because every time you hit them, they become spiky. So you have to take your time with them, which results in me pretty much not being able to do. And I also kind of agree with Sakani, especially in moments like this. It's like, I don't even know how close I'm getting to beating this guy. He's done like 3 roars. Is that like... That's got to be close, right? But I don't know how much damage I've done on him. I feel like the best would be better if you didn't either didn't need to hit them, or their hits were more symbolic rather than actually having a certain amount of HP. But it's not Dark Souls way. What do you mean by hit? Like do any like just dodge them and that's it? I was stuck in a wall there. I don't know what else I could have done there. You know, I am gonna pop this. Let's get some. Yeah, because it's not like I've had the ability to like increase my damage for Hornet so far. Though I'm sure there is some sort of like damage increaser. And I can come back and that would make this easier, but... Thing is, I know I can do this. I've just gotta do it. Yeah, well, my chat's done. I'll try to look when I done with, like, between battles. I'll take a look at my computer pawn, but I just Kindle's dead, so. Fine. It's fine. I got like totally screwed up there. Right, let's bring up. What time is it right now? All right, got the chat. What time are you going to bed, Pond? Because I'm thinking I might just stop when you're going to sleep. Which is probably any moment now. Soon. How far did you get into Pirate's Curse? I can... Like I said, I can vaguely see you from over here. What am I doing? I got to Second Island. Okay. I really like. I mean, obviously they did this in Risky's Revolution, but I do like the separate islands they do in that game. Yeah, it's kind of weird they weren't in Risky Revolution. But I think because they haven't used them in the recent games. I'll be very interested to see your take on Half Genie Hero and Seven Sirens. But I think it is true that pretty much every game mostly feels different. At least to some extent. Though I would argue Risky Revolution is the least of that, only because other games took part of what it was doing. This attack. This attack is easy. Damn it. I should have just used a charge attack. When he starts bringing in multiple enemies, it's really hard for me to keep track of where I should even be going. You could argue, well, it would be too easy if you didn't do that, and to some extent I would agree with you. Because his actual pattern doesn't change, and it's pretty easy. Really, if it was just him, I wouldn't have... This would be done by now. 2 damage or not. It's when you add in other things you have to dodge. Which is why I'm trying to use the traps, but... Okay, I got like 3 extra hits there. These freaking other enemies, like... The worst Hollow Knight bosses are the ones where you're not focusing on one thing, or... I guess you could argue that technically the Mantis Lords, you have, like, multiple enemies, but, like, it's 3 patterned enemies that you need to focus on. That's fine. But here, it's 1 patterned enemy, mostly, and then also just a bunch of bullshit. And it's the bunch of bullshit I don't like. Fine. Like, the big fly is also bad. That guy is also a pain in the ass to deal with because he's so big and he has that 1 attack. I mean, they're all pretty bad. The small flies usually I can deal with. I just think, like, I mean, I guess this guy isn't a mini-boss because he has... Well, he could still be a mini-boss. It just feels like he shouldn't be that hard. He's just the type of boss that I'm not good at fighting, is the thing. I'm getting sloppy now. Sucks, because I did pretty good against all the other bosses I had to deal with. Just this guy. I mean, I guess technically, again, I did struggle against the club guy, but that was more of a, oh, I can do this, but I'm just going to come back later, because if I have a dash, he would be so much easier, and I don't even know if I need to... And to be fair, I don't even know if I need to come this way for this guy either, but the thing with this guy is, he really isn't that hard. It's his babies the problem. I'm getting tired. See, this is how Hollow Knight went. And to be fair, I haven't had this experience in this game until this point. And I do wonder if that's also part of it, too, is that everything in the beginning is not that bad, and then immediately it gets Hollow Knight levels. So there's a weird difficulty curve. But I could also just be bad at this one boss, because it, like I said, it doesn't... But if it's one of the ones that is in fact getting nerfed, then we'll just wait. Even though, again, I know I can beat this guy. Why are you not doing the ground pound? There we go. I was in no good position there. You said it doesn't seem to be. It should be. Specifically because I don't like him. I mean, I maintain, like, look, if you want to have him do 2 damage and then also have enemies, I think that's too much. I think just having him do one damage along with all the enemies would be fine. There's no reason that this guy also has to do 2 damage. I didn't realize I thought I had 3 HP there. I've also used all... I was like, what's the point of having all these stone shards? Well, this is why, because... you can quickly go through them. But then it's like... But then this does become a whole thing of like, you know what gamers hate more than anything else, and this is probably what's annoying them, is if I fight this guy and he doesn't give me anything but stone shards, then it's kind of like, what was the fucking point of fighting? Like, people hate that about Sticker Star. They hate it, even if it's not justified. Even if it was or it wasn't, it doesn't matter. Just the fact that they hate wasting resources and only getting resources back. And I can kind of get it, but... I mean, that's definitely got to be one of the things that's irksome, is if you don't get much rewards from these guys. Damn it, I thought I could make it under him. I do think at this point, if I had the stone shards, I would be actually better off because I could definitely tank a lot of his damage off, or take a lot of his damage off from just those, but... I got, like, just completely thrown off there. I was missing a few attacks and then I just, like, lost my groove. I'm very curious if other people actually have trouble with this boss or if I'm just a weenie. But again, I didn't think anyone else was bad so far, just this guy. I don't even know if hard is the right word. Annoying. He's annoying. damn it. Like, he's so close. I know he is. That has to be his last phase. I think the thing is, too, when you get 2 hits of damage, it makes you less wanting to use. Like, in Hollow Knight, you had a choice between playing it safe and playing defensive and using healing and using magic to get more damage off. And Hornet is more of an attacker, but then you take freaking double damage, and it's like, well, I'm not going to use attack, I'm going to use freaking healing. I thought he was going to roar here. There it is. Oh. Oh. Damn it. I feel like this boss would still be tricky even if it didn't do 2 damage. I feel like most bosses in Hollow Knight didn't do 2 damage unless they were like the soul bosses. They were just tricky bosses, but they didn't do 2 damage. I feel like if I had the traps, I would have done that run right then. because I just didn't have any way to like do extra damage with the traps. First try. Please don't kill me, you guys. Oh. Oh. Pawn's still here. You go to bed. I gotta look. The drop soak as part of Spider Nest is so much more clever than Hollow Knights. I do like that, yeah. Well, you know what? Also, what game also felt like it made the other game pointless? Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. Okay, as much as I didn't think that boss needed 2, I did like beating that boss. This better be something. It better be like you get 5 million everything. I am stopping here after this also. Bound the Crest of Beast. Tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury, and steal life from prey. To change crest, open the crest screen on the menu while resting at a bench. Interesting. I can claim my first crest. I technically already claimed my first crest, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I guess that is a first. Where does it go, though? Oh, view crest. Oh, so stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. Interesting. So this one has separate... Is this like separate builds, then? You can use the memory lockets to expand the crest also. Okay. So this will let me expand. Can I expand? Yeah, but I changed the crest to... Okay, so... Okay, so that's what that... So it puts you in, like, berserk mode, I guess? So it does that instead of healing. So the hunter is the heal, though, because that was the healing button that I pressed. Please do not die here. I'll have to play around with that. I don't know if that was worth it, but it certainly wasn't. It was certainly better than... why is there stuff in here now? It was certainly better than nothing. And I can't change my crest until I get back, which kind of sucks. So if I want to heal... Luckily, this area isn't that tricky. It's really just this one guy. Oh god. Oh wait, no, I don't. What am I doing? I don't even need to. It wasn't this one, right? No. It was up higher. Okay, so you can expand these crests. See, if this one is the healing though. But I guess you get to steal life from the prey, so you heal by attacking, I guess. So I could see the advantages there. I feel like I'd rather expand one of these though. For now, and we're gonna put the brooch on, I think. Oh no, I can only expand the... It's only for attack, or did I just pick the wrong one? Maybe I picked the wrong one. Maybe I could have expanded... Not that I really care about my attack there, but... I'm not even sure how you switch that. Alright, so... Let's save and quit. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I'll have to play more. I think it is more Hollow Knight. That is what it is. I don't really think it's more difficult than Hollow Knight per se so far. It is just more Hollow Knight. I think to some extent it's a little easier in some respects and harder in others, but I can't really be a full judge of whether it is too difficult until I get further in, but it's like... And I'm glad that I was a little worried that the exploration would be boring, but it definitely isn't, so that's good. I don't know if I like it as much as Hollow Knight's world so far, but I do still enjoy it. I don't think this will be my game of the year, but I think it's going to be a fun time. But I'll probably play the rest of it on my own, considering it is now like 4 a.m. I will be back next week for Name That Game Tune on Monday at 8 o'clock, and on Tuesday at 7:30 for Shoot in Order. First look at that game for First Look Fall, and the week after we'll be looking at the Dungeons of Hinterberg. So, hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Anyone watching it back, hope you enjoyed the VOD. I think I'm going to head out because I think the only one that's here, if they're still here, is Pawn. And I think Pawn is going to bed. It just feels like so much more of an idea of what game they were making than Hollow Knight. Yeah, except for it took them like a decade to make it. But I will agree. I feel like Hollow Knight is more aping off of Dark Souls, whereas this game feels like it has more of its own identity, even though it also feels like it's just taking Hollow Knight and then refining its identity. But all right, thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time. Later.